home to get me, ain't nobody there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so I've always been in a situation where I'm forced to deal with it myself, so.
Let me tell you what comes on the road to success. If recently, at any point in the last 12 months, you've experienced doubt, if you have a lot of fear or anxiety on the road you're on, or if you've experienced those emotions recently about what you're doing, you feeling like an imposter, like you have imposter syndrome, like nobody knows, I don't really know what I'm doing. You're on the road that I think you should be on, the right road, the road less traveled.
Surround yourself with people that's just as hungry and eager to learn, eager to succeed as you are. And don't let nobody talk you out of your vision because they can't see it. I think that's the biggest mistake I ever made because, you know, we all have visions, each and every last one of us. Every human being on earth has a purpose and has a vision or something that they can contribute. It comes to us first by way of a vision.
It is JDF. Listen, I don't know what I'm going to talk about. I just pushed record, so I'm going to speak from the heart. I think today we're going to talk about being yourself and being you. And the hardest thing to do is to be transparent. I think, for me at least, I was always stuck in this world way back in the days, growing up as a kid, of not saying no or being the yes man. But you know what transparency is all about? Is getting down to the bottom of the problem. If you have an issue with someone, honestly, the best thing to do is just go and talk to that person, confront that person, not confrontation. There's a difference. Just confront, be transparent, and ask them, hey, you know, instead of all the gossiping and all of this and all of that, is there an issue that we're having, or is there a problem? And then you can work it out. So sometimes I think people aren't transparent. And I know we all have to wear a mask in life. I know that. I get it. Because you can't say, how's your day going? You're going to be like, my day's crap. How's your day? I get it. We all have a mask. But at least being transparent and being a man of your word. Those two things, I think, will make you the toughest, biggest, baddest man or woman on the planet. Is because, number one, you can't buy trust. You can't buy your word. If you break it, it's broken. No one's going to believe in you. No one's going to trust you. So that has to be built from the beginning. If you say something, you got to do it. Just don't say it because it's getting you out of a situation. If you say it, then do it. That's your word, right? It's gold. It's priceless. You can't pay for that back. Also, it's not for sale, right? So being a man of your word, and then also just being transparent. You know, sometimes you got to say no. Don't just be the yes man. I used to be out there and say, oh, I'll do this. Yes, I can do this. Yes, I can do this. Yes, I can do that. The only problem is I said yes, and I'm not going to let people down. So that's where my issue was back then. So I learned just now to be you, but also be transparent. Be a man or a woman of your word. If you say something, then do it. And if you don't, then you need to own up. You need to step up and be responsible. There's no one better that I respect than someone stepping up and saying, you know what? I own that. That was my mistake. I apologize for that. What can I do to make it better? Sometimes we got to own up to our mistakes, and there's a lot of people that don't do it. So that's what I think we're talking about, is being a man of your word, being transparent, and just own up on your own BS. You know what I mean? All right. That's all that's on my heart. Have a good day.
Not much advice I'd want to give you, because it's the pain that drives your success. It's the stumbles that make you get back up. These lessons can't be taught. It's the experience one has to learn. Sometimes people say life isn't fair, but it's all how you look at it. There are lessons I could teach you, but you're the only one that must make the choices. Sometimes we'll lose the battle, but you must win the war. Wounds hurt, but now they're battle scars. I had to let you fall because God picked you back up. Life isn't a race, it's a marathon. Your longevity will tell your legacy. Good job, Jay. Fall. Well, it's been a while since I rode. I'm sure at times everyone has moped. But this ain't me. I don't want to go back to where I was. All I could do is pray and hope, shake it off. But when I do, my mind says, nope. I mean, how do I deal with this? How do I even cope? I don't want to slide, but it is a slippery slope. I'm struggling, I'm grabbing, I slip because I missed the rope. My emotions are overflowing like a waterfall. The words I speak are positive. Well, at least I think they are. Overall, with stress occurring regularly, it's too fast. It's a hand-side. Emotions are thrown like a curveball. But how can you even breathe when the air feels like ethanol? I mean, I want to fight back my mind. I want to brawl, but when I punch, I'm on the ground. I mean, I see the takedown. I begin to sprawl, but I miss. All I can do is crawl. Then I disappear. I'm gone. And it's just me staring at the ceiling wall. I mean, people can see my pain. You can see it in my eyeball. The sun would shine, but the darkness moves in, becomes a rainfall. I'm all over the place, like a human pinball. So I delay and I begin to stall. Please, God, take my hand before I fall.
Yo! Let's go! Hit the like button! I go hard in the motherfucking paint. All right. Anyway, oh my goodness, man. Where's that? There we go. I was waiting on it to drop. All right. How's everybody doing tonight? Jesus, we back again. We back.
Let him cook.
Let me get the volume where it need to be.
Let him cook.
There we go. What's up, my Ranger fam? The resilient Rangers, the resilient army. We are slow, but we are growing. I am streaming on the Clips channel. Remember, these streams on this main channel get deleted. They get deleted. You like, well, if they get deleted, where do they go? Where do the live streams go that get deleted? Well, they go to the Clips channel. We're trying to get all my Ranger fam in one spizzot, if you will. Oh, stop. We got 10 people watching. Hey. All right, so here's the channel, guys. Here's the Clips channel. And look, man, we got some great content, some fresh content. We got this interview with Heirloom that is doing quite well. You got Brent over here, you know, how he waffled. He was like, he was like, Austin St. John is dumb for making these shirts. And then he was like, I went to the museum and I will support him. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, the waffling is real. I mean, when you're a politician in these streets, you gotta pick your battles. But I got a great show for you today. You like, well, what's the topics? Please don't tell me some more ASJ shit. Well, you know, he is the hot topic of discussion. We ain't gonna spend too much time on ASJ. I promise you. Well, this is an ASJ stream. You saw the thumbnail. He hates me. It's okay. And if you want to stick around till after dark, remind me to play a Susan Matisse clip. Her talking about my ass. I caught her. I caught her in 4K. I caught her in 4K. Talking about me and shit. I was like, damn. All right. So anywho, what do we got tonight? We have a tribute to the 90s. Most of us are 90s babies, 80s babies. Hey, we probably even got some 2000 babies, 2010 babies. You know, this is a family-friendly show, right? Anywho, we will have Austin St. John. Did you know he was a professional kickboxer? I bet you had no idea he was a professional kickboxer. And you're like, well, where was he a professional kickboxer? Thailand. Put some respect on his name. Put some respect on his name.
Put some respect on my name.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, before he kick you out in these bitch. Oh, we got Austin St. John hiding behind his team. He hiding behind his team. Big surprise, right? No. Also, and finally, we have Austin St. John disrespecting Jason David Frank after he died, and then going on to take pictures with his fucking widow and daughter, and then promoting his pedo son. It's crazy. And look, you know, if I didn't see it, I wouldn't believe it, right? So if you like Henry, no, you like Henry, no way. No way do you have Austin St. John disrespecting Jason David Frank after he died. It's, you know, some cardinal sins out here. One is don't disrespect the dead. You know, I mean, it's easy. Hey, okay, dead man can't defend themselves. So, you know, it is what it is. But yo, lo and behold, some people have, you know, no bottom or how low they'll go. Yeah, boy. And people think I'm playing. They're like, no, you didn't, Henry. Do it. All right, well, anyway. All right, guys, if you don't know who I am, I'm Henry Resilient. I see Dust is out here dropping stuff.
I got money.
We'll get to the early contributors, but this is probably, I guess, the only safe place in the world to have adult conversations about Power Rangers. Like, I never thought when I set out to create this channel that started from divorce that I would just gravitate to, you know, legal drama, then Twitch drama, then Power Ranger drama, you know, but, you know, hey, I go where the people take me. Twitch people, I have not forgot about you. Too Mad, RIP Too Mad. I'm gonna get the James ski. Just, I gotta tread lightly for a second real quick. But once it's over, we gonna tombstone him. We gonna ring the bell on him. But anyway, let me get into the earlier contributors before we get out of the day. Do me a favor, if you're new here, like the stream. If you're watching on the Clips channel, say what's up. Let me make somebody a moderator on the Clips channel. I see Francis over there on the Clips channel. And people like, well, maybe you want to talk to Francis, right? You want to talk to Francis. You know, she's in high demand right now. You know what I'm saying? She in high demand. Maybe she'll come up later. Maybe she won't. I don't know. But she is over there on the Clips channel. And if you want me to shoot you a link to it, I could shoot you a link. I'll shoot you a link for everyone on the main who want to go to the Clips. All right. Now let me get to the earlier contributors out in this bitch today. Salute to y'all. We got my man Dust up in the building. What does he say? Everyone like the stream. Resilient Army for life, guys. For life, you know, blood in, blood out. You know what I'm saying? It's only one way in, it's only one way out. And I saw him drop 5 memberships.
I got money.
Guys, if you got a Dust membership, you have to spam his emoji. And you get a free super chat, compliments of Dust. Not everyone use it, though. So make sure you spam his emoji. Check out the emojis. They have been updated, if you will. You know what I'm saying? As a tribute to the fallen Rangers. And we also have, look, we have Walter Jones getting put in a tough spot early on. And salute to Goddess Div, girl, I'm gonna take you up on that. Henry Core, the Ranger Core has been litty, guys. Look. I typically don't show this. But Ranger Core has been this litty. This litty. I can't make it any bigger, but what TJ said, he said, yo, the live stream was starting about 9 minutes. NEIN. You know what I'm saying? And the emojis just consist, guys. If you're not in Ranger Core, I'll do you one favor. I will, let me see, invite people. Let me give y'all a link. Well, it's in the description, man. It is in the description. I don't even think I can't do it like that. So anywho, going over to Ranger Core, it's litty. It's the only way to stay up to date. But Goddess Div, I'm gonna take you up on that offer. And she dropped a membership. Salute to Goddess Div in the building. Thank you. Salute to you. All right, with that out the way, guys, let's get into it. Let's get into content. I'm not trying to be here for another 5 hours on a goddamn Monday.
Nope.
Hey, but you know, do me a favor. How was everybody's weekend?
What's up, nigga? What's up for the weekend, nigga?
I'll tell you what I did over the weekend. You know, I'll give you a quick rundown. You like, Henry, what did you do over the weekend? You like, this is what I did. I did 2 things. All right. I did. I went to go see Kung Fu Panda 4 with my daughter. God damn, boy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It was so good. I almost shed a tear. I was like, oh man, look at him. Go see it. Go check it out. Great movie. Aquafina did good. It just, it's a passing of the torch, if you will, as he becomes wise and fight his greatest foe yet. And it was some key appearances from some people. I ain't gonna spoil it for y'all, but if you got a little kid, it did get a little scary. My daughter was like, Daddy, let me sit in your lap. I was like, all right, come on. And shout out to the people who went to go see Dune too. I was like, bruh, I'm still trying to make it to the first one. And guys, if you're not watching this, Invincible, oh my God. Yo, put an I in the chat if you saw the new Invincible. I just need to see where my audience at. See who I can talk to about this. Like, because this show is so goddamn good. Oh my God. And shout out to Ruffy Rada. I see you over there on Twitch. But Invincible, guys, oh my goodness. I don't think it gets much better than this. If you know, you know. I don't think y'all know. Okay, Geektalk. I see you. Oh, okay, Eric. Oh, all right. There we go. We got the eyes in the chat. Let's go. All right, let me acknowledge my man Dust. I think we're close to getting a new emoji. What should a new emoji be? I think we're about 9 memberships away or something. What would y'all want for the new emoji? We may have some spaces open up. Shout out to Goddess Div. She doubled back. Did you see your divorce thread? All right, let's check it live. Hopefully it's like PG-13. Divorce thread. Is it safe for me to read? Facts are facts. Women say all men cheat, but on the Mari show, 90% of the men are not the father. Oh shit. Oh, they shooting bang bang. God damn.
Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge these goddamn facts. Facts are facts. Holy shit. Lesson learned. Never trust a partner that gets jealous of your career, that ruins your reputation. And in communities where you're respected, that actively isolates you from your support. God is div. You okay, girl? You holla at me. You all right? And shout out to Wanda. Two months in the army. I see you. I see 2 months. Jesus, Wanda, where you been at? She like high and by in Dust. God damn.
I got money.
Dust. He said, I want two emojis. I want 2 emojis. God damn. And all right, guys. So let's get into the content before we get too long before we be up out here too long. All right, just want to give y'all the update. Yes. We're gonna do a live reading. I just don't know when. Shout out to my man Patrick Sky for the Lizink. You know what I'm saying? For the plug. And shout out to the answer before we don't discount anybody. What does he say? Damn, 10 months in the army? Bro. Answer at 06, man. I feel like some people who've been with me for so long, like I know about him, his family. I really do talk to people outside the stream or whatever. And guess what, guys? There's no appearance fee or anything like that. You don't gotta excuse me. Anywho, thank you, man, so much. 10 months in the game. God damn, what does he say? Since ASJ is a kickboxer, ASJ, how about kickboxing match at 205 pounds, 12 rounds, 3 minutes each, under wacko rules. Winner gets 10K. You need the money. Hey, he's in a bind.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
He checked his bank account. They went to see the balance. It was like,
can't you get it through your thick skull that I'm broke?
I was like, damn, ASJ, you got a negative balance and shit. He's like, don't worry, guys. These Hitler shirts are about to take off. No. People saw the Hitler shirts and they were like, oh shit. Like, he really did that shit. But shout out to my man Dante. I see you, brother. Brothers and sisters, Dante Carroll, come to the front of the congregation, if you will. Brent and ASJ are in the same room having a watch party. Watching me right now. And they probably are. I know ASJ be watching. I know his people be watching. I know they be watching me. It's okay. I mean, hey, you know, it's better than TV. I'm being told it's better than TV. I can't say for sure, but it might be. So anyway, let's get to the content before we get too off track. Shout out to the 90s. You like the 90s? The motherfucking 90s. The 90s, all right? For all my people in the 90s, if you was born, you know, this is what I want y'all to do. If you was born in the 80s, put 80s, 90s, put 90, 2000s, put 2000s. If you 2010 after, just put, you know, put some A's in the chat. I need to see where my audience is. But, you know, I'm an 80s baby. Born in the 80s, grew up in the 90s. You know what I'm saying? I'll let y'all go. You know, 70s, okay. Okay, I see any 60s up in this bitch. Any 60s. But while y'all putting that, let's get into some nostalgia.
Y'all ready to bust some ass?
Ready?
So you think you're a 90s fan?
That's ridiculous.
Okay, Agent Scully, can you handle this? It's I Love the 90s. And this is 1993.
Uh-oh, 1993. I see a bunch of 80s babies. I see one 90s babies. What happened over the 1993? Y'all remember what happened?
Go Power Rangers!
Whoa!
Oh my God! Power Rangers!
My kids became sucked into this the show.
Kids are stupid.
That's right. Walk into my trap.
R.I.P. to the original reader, man. Ring the bell on her. Oh, Jesus, man. Gone but not forgotten.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers took Japanese footage, cut it up, and added American footage using...
Bro, look at the young Zach, man. Let's look at the young Zach. Let's look at him. We going to go to him first, too.
Added American footage using young American teenagers.
We tried the good old American cheeseburger.
What was fun about the show is how badly made it was.
Damn, did she just shit on Power Rangers, low-key? you like.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Saban, Shuki Levy, like, yo, wait. That she did not just say that. She did not say that. I know she didn't.
American teenagers.
We tried the good old American cheeseburger.
What was fun about the show is how badly made it was.
Yo, shit, when I was a kid, I thought this shit was the most lit shit ever.
I was the original Black Ranger.
The Pink Ranger was the cutest of the Rangers.
You know you want me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Pink Power Ranger. It's certainly something I will never be able to live down.
Poppy, can we watch the Power Ranger video? Some of the other kids, oh, don't let them watch it, Pops. You know what's gonna happen.
Kids were definitely imitating the Power Rangers and, you know, kicking butt and, you know, making out with the Pink Ranger secretly in their bedrooms.
Hey, shout out to my sister. I tried many moves on her. It is what it is.
I'm turning red. It's so embarrassing.
Often people would go, you play the Black Ranger?
Was this early signs? Was this an early indication?
You know, making out with the Pink Ranger secretly in their bedrooms.
I'm turning red.
Get it in the right
it's so
spot.
embarrassing.
Oh, we got him. We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him right here. Who would have known? Who would have known right here this would become a meme and not in a good way? Like, damn, boy. Holy shit.
Often people would go, you play the Black Ranger on TV, right? So why they got you in a black suit? And what's up with that Asian girl?
Oh, man. R.I.P. Trini, man.
Being in the yellow suit. What's up with that?
Hey, but if you a member, spam the goddamn yellow Rangers. You know what I'm saying?
What's up with that Asian girl being in the yellow suit? What's up with that?
I mean, obviously, they had to have noticed that they...
Look at her. She just knew she was hot shit. She like, obviously, guys. I know you guys are starving.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
I know. I know.
The Green Ranger was Irish. The Orange Ranger was Northern Irish. Contentious relationship.
You notice they never had a Puerto Rican.
It's almost...
Oh, snap.
Y'all ready to bust some ass?
Oh, snap. Anyway. That was a little trip down to the 90s. We gonna double up, though, but I got to acknowledge the contributors. Shout out to Goddess Div. I'm good. I'm queued up. The final countdown till it went down. My homies are the best. 1981 up in here. All right, you know. Like, guys, when you become part of the Resilient Army, you really are joining a family. You know, we are a family We not cliquish though. Like it's not like, you know, we don't got no dissension in here and shit. Pretty much everybody hate Brent. but besides that, we get along pretty good. I mean, we got some comedians up in this bitch. It's a I would say it's a good time. Pretty good time. But anyway, let's get to the 90s. Let's talk about it. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Infatuated with the 90s.
Because it was the greatest decade ever before computers ruined the world.
Really?
You have to realize that in 2004, the iPhone came out, right?
Hey, was the 90s the greatest though? Like, be honest.
Okay.
What's happened in pop culture since 2004 to 21?
Yeah.
Nothing. It's the lost generation. Pop culture's dead. So the last generation where pop culture was alive, where you had fashion that actually mimicked the music.
Yeah.
And it...
Ooh, you know, a lot of things are temporary, but Wu-Tang is forever. You know what I'm saying?
Kind of spread like wildfire. People had the Z Cavariccis.
Yeah.
Got our movies at Blockbuster. We had the neon colors. And they can't come out with anything cool since the 90s. If you look at the mall, you go shopping today, and what do you see? You see Air Jordans.
Yeah.
That's 90s.
Yeah.
Even LeBron can't sell a fraction of the shoes that Jordan sells.
Yeah.
He hadn't played basketball in 30 years.
Oh,
and then you have, you know, your Air Force Ones and all your cool shoes and the neon colors and even the fashion with the bikinis and stuff. It's back full force. I have a 23-year-old and
Okay. Hey, what do you think about this? And something's going on with the chat. I'm not seeing some things. What the anywho, give me a second. I gotta test up chat. Jesus, I see y'all donating.
Yeah, boy.
And it's not popping up. Oh, man. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna fix it real quick. Only problem is we're about to get bombarded with notifications. Give me a second. Destroy that. And I'm learning this streaming thing, man. I am learning this streaming thing. It's tough at first, but like you have to have a bunch of mess ups and then you start to get it. Let me see. No! Oh my goodness. It's only picking up the other chat. Something's off. All right, anywho, I'll get to the contributions as they come in. And most people said that it's bad what he's doing. Shout out to my man Sean McAllister and Dust for dropping memberships. I see you guys. I see you. Something is wrong with my chat box. It is not loading for something. But anywho, let's keep it going.
20-year-olds,
yeah,
they actually think I'm really cool.
Okay. Really? I love that. Why is everyone so infatuated?
All right. But anyway, the 90s is probably one of the greatest eras out here. I grew up in the 90s. The fashion, everything. We'll let it run back. I was a little distracted while I try to fix this issue.
With the 90s.
Because it was the greatest decade ever before computers ruined the world.
Really?
You have to realize that in 2004, the iPhone came out, right?
Okay.
What's happened in pop culture since 2004 to 21?
Yeah.
Nothing. It's the lost generation. Pop culture's dead. So the last generation where pop culture was alive, where you had fashion that actually mimicked the music,
yeah,
and it kind of spread like wildfire. People had the Z Cavariccis,
yeah,
got our movies at Blockbuster. We had the
bro. Who remembered Blockbuster? Who remembered Blockbuster? Ring the bell.
Neon colors, and they can't come out with anything cool since the 90s. If you look at the mall, you go shopping today, and what do you see? You see Air Jordans.
Yeah.
That's 90s.
Yeah.
Yo, I had them vibes, by the way.
Even LeBron can't sell a fraction of the shoes that Jordan sells.
Yeah.
He hadn't played basketball.
Uh-oh. I see Estee entered the chat. He like 90s. He like, Estee like 90s.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Like, what's the 90s?
On 30 years. And then you have, you know, your Air Force Ones and all your cool shoes and the neon colors and even the fashion with the bikinis and stuff. It's back full force. I have a 23-year-old and a 20-year-old.
Yeah.
They actually think I'm really cool.
Okay. Really? I love that.
All right. I mean, he is pretty cool, man. Vanilla Ice had a great life. What the hell? Not enough memory to open his page. That's cap. Who remember dinosaurs? Who remember dinosaurs?
Hey, Roy!
What's good to you? I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again.
Bro, this used to be a primetime show. I would watch this with my mom and shit. Like this was like Game of Thrones or some shit.
Here we go. Shut up, you shut! And? No!
All right, and shout out to my man Andrew. I always say, I wish I worked for you, Henry. You would be a truthful and trustworthy boss who sticks up for what's right. Yeah, I do got about like 20 guys who work for me in my main career. And you know, I don't got no complaints. I'm sure they probably be talking shit, but you know, I get to work early. Sometimes I leave late. And you know, as long as everybody get their job done, we cool. We cool. I'm not the boss who's like, all right, you finished early. All right, let me add you some more work or whatever. Like, no. It is what it is, man. So thank you for the donation, Andrew Swaney. I appreciate it. But you know, we just going a little bit back in time for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we going back. And then we're going to get to it. Don't worry. We're going to get to it. And who remember Johnny
Let's
5?
look at these items. Increased memory, 500 megabytes online. I come with a utility pack. Dozens of gadgets for outdoor living. Lots of green pea stickers and even my own.
You know, look alive, Johnny 5.
Nike swoosh. And if you act now, I'll throw in absolutely free my all-new multi-frequency remote control.
Now, they did remake Johnny 5, and it's a movie called Chappie. All right, they trying to get me jammed up, but we just going through. We only got like 2 more tabs, and we'll get to the content. This is what it's all about today, and we only need to see 2 people morph.
Tyrannosaurus, Mighty Morphin Power Ranger.
Hey, anytime I see him put up that right hand, I'm like, bro.
Morphin time.
R.I.P.
Red Seal Ranger. Ah!
You see, he led with the left. The other dude went with the right. He on the
shifting the turbo.
He on the other stuff.
Red Turbo Ranger. Yeah. Let's rock it.
Now look, Christopher Kamen Lee is gonna make a cameo appearance tonight, and he's gonna roast Austin St. John. I promise, roast him. He's gonna roast him. He's gonna overcook him.
Red Space Ranger. Go! Galactic! Go! Galactic! Fleet speed! Rescue!
Yo, Forever Red is done though, right? Forever Red is done. We gotta read. Austin St. John rung the bell on Forever Red. He's like, Forever Red?
Red Light Speed Ranger! Yeah! Time forward! Time forward!
Bro, look at the intros. Look how just elaborate they get with like each iteration.
Time forward! Yeah! Quantum power! Quantum Ranger! Ha! World access! Red Long Force Ranger! Red Alien!
This smells like copyright.
Yeah! All right, guys, let's do it.
Jesus. All right. I don't want to play too many clips, but I think we got one more. This is the last one, and then we'll get to the content for real this time. For real.
The Green Ranger. Man, nothing feels better than a great morning workout. And that was just my warm-up. Being a Power Ranger means I gotta keep in shape to control my battling buddy, the Dragon Zord.
Forever White. I don't know. Forever White might be the wrong time for Forever White, given the current climate of Power Rangers right now. But when they do Forever White, I'm pretty sure they may tap Austin St. John for it. I think they will.
How'd you like to tell him you'd rather sleep in than go to the gym? So kick it with me and the other Mighty Morphin Power Rangers next on Fox.
Yeah, bro. That's where I used to watch that shit on Fox. But anyway, before we get to Static Shock, Austin St. John is international. No. Maybe Francis can translate, but look, they out here in what looks to be Madrid. They like, yo, he wants to sell Hitler. Look, I don't know what any of this means, but I do see Hitler right here. I'm like, okay. Austin St. John conocido por interpretar al Power Ranger Rojo Lazara una línea de camitas con frases de Hitler. Look, that's all I know and shit. Like, and even in Madrid, they like, Hey, yo, wait. Like, no, Poppy. This shit ain't right. And that's where I got the thumbnail for, I was like, all right, this is a good thumbnail. let me just grab this shit on up real quick. Don't mind if I do. Who's your favorite Red Ranger, excluding Austin St. John? He has gracefully bowed out. He is done for. He is no longer in contention, what it looks to be. And yes, it's always fair use. All right, so anywho, we do have Austin St. John getting caught in a wild. People had lunch with him.
A meal with Austin St. John. That is the closest we've gotten.
A wordless, quiet.
Yes, a wordless,
You're
quiet.
Just so comfortable you could just sit in silence.
A wordless, quiet, distant meal.
There he go in that goddamn goofy ass orange hoodie and shit. Like, he practicing, guys, for it. He's practicing, you know what I'm saying?
It's almost like we ate a meal with.
Look, and you see the Galactic Productions right there. They like, yeah, we're still repping Zach. We're still repping them. We rep our sets and we reps it good. You know what I'm saying? We gonna rep the set. It is crazy. I mean, I'm sure the lines are just crazy. And this pillow right here, I think is like $200. $200. I think I saw it somewhere.
With Austin St. John.
Why they call him like this?
That is the closest we've gotten.
A wordless, quiet.
Yes, a wordless, quiet.
You could just sit in silence.
A wordless, quiet, distant meal.
Why didn't you ask him about the Hitler shirts? I mean, here's the thing, right? What happens with these celebrities, they do things and they have no idea people are recording them and shit. And that's where we're going to start off right here. You know what I'm saying? You're like, wait, Henry. Henry, what's going on? What's going on? Who is this guy? All right, so if you are a part of Fanward, right? You can Zoom with these guys, I suppose. And this guy, Mountain Geek, got a great interview. And look, I see Nerd Affiliated right here. He like, yeah. This is good shit. This is good shit. So they get to talking. You like, what they talking about? Oh, I already liked it. Why he disabled the like button? Look at it. Let me let him know. A great video, man. Thank you for sharing this. Shout out to Mountain Geek. I don't know if this is a person's a full-time content creator or not, but we have to the backtracking of Austin St. John. All right. Looks good to me. Looks good to y'all? All right. Cool. We gotta make sure we get ASJ the attention he wants. All right. So you remember how when ASJ left the show, he was like, I would never come back. They don't know how to pay people. And what happens, right? I love when these guys do this live shit because they think they got a bunch of Brents in the audience, and then when they don't, it's like when they don't see a bunch of Brents, they be like, oh shit. A real question, yeah, motherfucker, a real question. So let's hear the exchange.
That's the latest.
Yeah, there you go.
My favorite design right there. Mid Tennessee Geek is his social channels. If you guys want to go follow him, Matt.
You're on mute, bud.
He unmuted. No, he should be good.
I can't hear him.
No, we don't have you, Matt.
Question you can actually answer or not, maybe it's personal, but from your stories from when you left Mighty Morphin to rejoining with Zeo, I mean,
look, Fanward, stop with the goddamn music in the background. Motherfuckers, this is a Zoom call. Shit.
Is there a difference when you're an actor that you just don't leave any bad feelings behind? Or, I mean, if I was in your position and I left the job on bad terms, I'd be reluctant to go back to the same job. So I'm just kind of curious if that's something you can't answer, if it's different when you're an actor.
Did you hear the question, guys? Hey, I don't know if you can answer this question or not, but you said you left on bad terms. And with you leaving on bad terms, You know, you would, you know, why would you come back essentially if you left on bad terms? We know the answer.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
But let's let ASJ let's let him do his thing.
Stop the cap.
You know, we're all adults here. We've all had who knows how many jobs. We've all had jobs we liked, all had jobs we loved. We've all had jobs we didn't like, didn't love. We've had employers we want to work with again and employers that we will never work with again. That's just part of the process. And I think, you know, as you can tell, I'm getting a little salty in my age. I think that...
Bro, just say you needed some money, man. Just say you needed some goddamn money and keep it moving.
There comes a point where you just got to let things go, you know? You just got to let things go if you're really going to move on. And you can stay angry, you can stay mad, you can stay bitter, but that doesn't destroy anybody as much as it destroys you. So,
and that's actually true if he believed that shit, because he's still bitter at JDF. He hasn't let go of that shit. And I'm going to show you by the end of the show.
So, do I ever expect... You know, it's kind of like if you're going to go play with a puppy, you expect to have a great time. Everybody's going to be throwing around equal amounts of love.
What about the puppy that saved your life? Like that
big sloppy kisses. But if you go and you decide you want to play with a cobra, the rules are very different. Because you may love that cobra, but you can guarantee he doesn't love you. So when you're playing with a...
It's kind of like the fandom, right? You can love that actor. You can love that actor. But you can guarantee they don't love you. You know what I'm saying? Like
scorpion, or you're playing with a snake, or you're playing with a tiger, or you're playing with a puppy, the rules change. And I think that's really just what it is when you have employers that you work with. You have to understand the rules of the game, and you have to understand what it is you're going to give, what it is they're going to give. And ultimately, you have to find a way to be okay with that, or you're going to be miserable in your job.
Oh my goodness. Hey, baby.
Joining with Zio. I mean, is there a difference when you're an actor that you just don't leave any bad feelings behind? Or, I mean, if I was in your position and I left the job on bad terms, I'd be reluctant to go back to the same job. So I'm just kind of curious if that's something you can't answer, if it's different when you're an actor.
You know, we're all adults here. We've all had who knows how many jobs. We've all had jobs we liked, all had jobs we loved. We've all had jobs we didn't like, didn't love. We've had employers we want to work with again and employers that we will never work with again. That's just part of the process. And I think, you know, as you can tell, I'm getting a little salty in my age. I think that there comes a point where you just got to let things go, you know? You just got to let things go if you're really going to move on. And you can stay angry, you can stay mad, you can stay bitter, but that doesn't destroy anybody as much as it destroys you. So, do I ever expect... You know, it's kind of like if you're going to go play with a puppy, you expect to have a great time. Everybody's going to be throwing around equal amounts of love, big sloppy kisses. But if you go and you decide you want to play with a cobra, the rules are...
Bruh, who believes him?
Shut up, bitch!
Who believes him? Oh, man. Who believes him? Look, guys, I think he was just in a bind. He needed some money. He had to do what he had to do to get paid, and he did. What happened, you know, I can honestly tell you what happened was the amount of money he was making in cons probably leveled out a bit. It was like, well, you know, the money I make in cons versus the money I make, you know, during the show, shit's about even. Or maybe the show is paying a little bit more. The guarantees ain't guaranteed as much. Let me come back. Let me come back and shit. So he came back. You know, it is what it is. But shout out to my man, Mid T Mountain Geek, with it. You know what I'm saying? We gave him the like. It's crazy that this only got 43 views. Interesting. And that's what happens when you have these little known channels. They get these big interviews and then boom, they up. But anywho, let's get to this right here. Walter and Walter and David Yost, guys, they're out doing some shit. And someone asked them a question, man. Fair use to fandom spotlight. Let me give them a like. Let me, you know what I'm saying? So we don't whatchamacallit. Look at the question they about to ask. You're like, what they about to ask? Like, what could they ask that would make it crazy? All right, let's go. Let's run it.
I want to know, have either of you ever been in a situation where someone recognized you from Power Rangers, but they were kind of a jerk and maybe like tried to pick a fight with you? Kind of like us, maybe like, you know, you're at a party, maybe guys had a few drinks, you kind of want to see, you know, how
a party, or maybe you was at Six Flags.
tough a Power Ranger really is. You ever had a situation like that?
Not really. I mean, usually I go out a lot. I'm a night owl, so I'm out. I'm in these streets. What's up? And but what happens generally when I go out to a club or I go out for dinner or I go out somewhere, I'll meet people and they're like, "Man, I grew up with you. I love you, man. You're like my inspiration." And then you know, the word will spread a little bit, and before you know, there's like 5 or 6, 7 people that are there that are like.
Now, you know, to be fair, he does have the most charisma and personality of everyone's who's left. You know, hands down. But you know, they asked him, was he had a fight? You know, ever had to fight or anything? And he starts shuffling a bit. I don't know if you guys caught. Did you catch the shuffling? Did you catch it?
They were kind of a jerk and maybe like tried to pick a fight with you.
Look at this.
Kind of like us, maybe like, you know, you're at a party, maybe guys had a few drinks. You kind of want to see, you know, how tough a Power Ranger really is. You ever had a situation?
Hey, see how that Hapkido is. Like, yo, you said you a black belt in Hapkido? Let me see them hands and shit.
Like that?
Not really. I mean, usually I go out a lot.
All right, so look, guys, if you don't know, Walter Jones was involved in a altercation. I know. Oh shit! And it happened at a very public place. And I know we got some new people to the channel, as you know, some are here from the Clips channel, which guys, a lot of new people are showing up, but other people are not familiar with this lawsuit, right? You like, wait, what? wait, Henry, what's going on? A lawsuit? Yes. California Six Flags park goers assault a celebrity guest. This was in March 25th, 2022 at Six Flags Magic Mountain out in California. California love, California dreaming. And I know you're like, what happened? What happened? Well, they were there for Space Jam premiere with everyone else. And the security staff was so incompetent that the assailants, seen by dozens of people, were able to easily evade capture and detention by the park security guards, plaintiffs say. You're like, oh shit, what happened? You know, we know he's the actor of Mighty Morphin. The plaintiff says they expected only invited guests would be at Six Flags, right? They're like, oh, it's only supposed to be VIP at Six Flags during the event. But the park was still packed with customers. The park attendant escorted them to the front of the line of the Apocalypse roller coaster. And a bunch of people started looking at him like, yo, what the? They saw him go to the front of the line. It was like,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
What? According to the complaining group of unnamed white men, you know what I'm saying? They probably was ASJ supporters, right? At this point, you know they ASJ supporters. They're like, yeah, we support ASJ with them Hitler shirts. We want them. Start saying some stuff to them.
Look at my African American
and accuse them of cutting the line.
Are you the greatest?
All right. You know, when two men from the group began shoving, the plaintiff Jones attempted to defuse the situation, but the men tried to push him down a staircase. They hit him with the
challenging my manhood.
He was like, no, I'm not. It was like, get down the motherfucking stairs. So they pushed him down the stairs. He said he suffered a lip laceration that's going to require plastic surgery. His girl that he was with was struck in he was struck in the face and in the head. The girl say she was hit in the head in the back of the ground and momentarily passed out. She received treatment for her effects, post-concussive syndrome. So this happened when you look around and find out or whatever. Now he didn't pick the fight, but some people don't care. They like Power Ranger. Like, bro, this is Earth. Zordon can't save your ass from these beats or whatever. In addition to the physical impairments, they suffer from post-traumatic stress disorder and undergoing therapy. Reluctant to, attend entertainment. Look, guys, they trying to get their bag and run.
Gotta get my bag and run.
That's it. That's all they're trying to do is get their bag and run. They say, hey, the security staff was inadequate. There was no security guards present during the incident, and no one apprehended the assailants. Like, bro, like they gave you the beats and ran off. You want us to chase them down? Like, what you expecting? In the parking lot, the plaintiffs again encountered the two men who shouted at them. And the complaint says they like
challenging my manhood
again. You again? He was like, we don't want no problems. LA County Sheriff's Department officers in the parking lot took the plaintiff's statements, but refused to arrest the two men because the officers were acting at the request of Six Flags. So they saying the reason that the guys got away is because it was Six Flags. The complaint says Six Flags was utterly unresponsive to this incident, failing to respond to letters and phone calls regarding the assault. It failed to provide adequate security. This is all stuff for a lawsuit. The plaintiffs were represented by Stephen J. Goldberg. ASJ.
I'm not gonna say
ASJ.
what race, what people. We know I can't say that.
Oh man. Anywho, and this lawsuit is sealed, guys. I did try to get it. I did try to go get this shit. Oh man, I did try to go get it, but it's sealed. So anywho, that's the lawsuit, but it didn't stop there, right? Outside of him getting challenged, some kid gave him the zinger. Like, hey, bro, answer this question. I think it starts right around here.
Everybody knows that song, especially in your generation. And sorry if we didn't answer it.
Question over here. Hi, what's your name?
Decky, in Once and Always, why did you and David and all the other Rangers survive except for the yellow one?
Oh, you have to answer.
Ooh.
Well,
all right, guys, did you hear that the kid came through with the question and said, hey, why did you guys survive? Why did everyone survive except for the yellow one? Well, if you guys don't remember, she got tombstone like the first 5 minutes. That was a great stream, by the way, too. If you were here for it, you were here for it.
You guys are funny. All right, so the show came out 30 years ago, right? We did 30 years ago, and unfortunately, we lost one of our friends who was in the cast. Her name was Trini. She played the original Yellow Ranger. And what we wanted to do in Once and Always is pay homage to her. We wanted to give her flowers, because at the time when we lost her, a lot of kids were really young, and dealing with that was probably going to be very difficult. So now a lot of our fans are older, are there, and they have kids of their own, like maybe your mom and dad. So what's good is now if you don't understand, your parents can help you with that, and they have a lot of compassion because they themselves were fans and understand how hard that is to deal with. So we wanted to pay homage to her and Jason Frank.
Good answer, man. Good answer. Like I said, most charismatic guy left. No shot at everyone. It just is what it is. So he could probably lead it. He not tied down. He not married or anything like that. He out there, but the franchise is dying. It's dying, guys. It's dying. All right. Let me see what else we got. Oh. All right. I was watching some essay before I came on. All right. Let's get to it. Let's get to Austin St. John being a professional kickboxer in Thailand. I have to set this up. Give me 1 second. People don't believe me when I say ASJ was a professional kickboxer in Thailand. All right, you like, no, the hell he wasn't. I'm like, you think I would lie about something like that, y'all? Like, come on. You think I would lie? You think Walter did handle it well, especially for a kid. You know what I'm saying? You can't be like, hey, she died in a car accident, cause anywho, I got to set some things up because I want to make sure this is definitely getting clipped. It's getting clipped for our ASJ stories. You know what I'm thinking about doing, guys? I'm thinking about doing Whoa. I'm thinking about doing a best of ASJ. Like all the stories tied into one. You know what I'm saying? All the stories tied into one. Okay, this may not be the goddamn clip. I gotta go to my email. Jesus. Where we at? Okay, I think this might be the clip. Give me a second, y'all. Sorry about this. I'm a little bit boxer. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, boy. All right. I got to go to my email. Give me a second. And salute to my man Dust. Spam the goddamn dust emoji, y'all. Spam the dust emoji. All right. Where is it at? All right, here we go.
Virginia, California.
All right, that's that one. And then I have to load up my Christopher Kamen Lee one. And then I think we good. Give me 1 second. You like, no, you don't got a Christopher Kamen Lee cameo. Yeah, I do. Why would I not? All right, Christopher Kamen Lee. Look, guys, when you see this, you're gonna trip out. You're gonna be like, Henry, wait. You're gonna be like, wait. He did not say what I think he did. All right, that's the final one. He did not say what I think he did. And I'm like, okay. All right, let's go. Guys, when you see this, you're gonna be like, wait, what? No, what? All right, we'll keep the backtracking going. All right, so in Thailand, guys, this is how they train for kickboxing, right? This is how they train. You like, how do they train? Like this. They find a tree, and then they use their leg as a goddamn chainsaw. You like, look at this. What you don't know is they kick trees for a while and their shins become like hard like concrete or something. You know what I'm saying? They become hard like concrete. All right. And now listen to this fool ASJ. Look what he about to say. You like, Henry, what is he about to say? What is he about to say that we don't know already? All right.
Last time I checked. Gosh, where have I been? I've been all over the world. San Antonio, Texas, Virginia, California, Thailand, Hong Kong.
Whoa, you like Thailand? He just slipped that in, Thailand.
Lumpai Stadium, which is kind of like Yankee Stadium for Thai kickboxing overseas. I got into that professionally. And
you heard him? You heard him? You know what I love about ASJ? All I got to do is play the clips. And they probably like, damn, Henry, what the fuck? He watching like, why you keep playing my old clips, man? You know I wasn't in goddamn Thailand. You know I probably wasn't a goddamn professional kickboxer. Why you doing me like this? I'm like, look, bruh, you said this shit, not me.
California, Thailand, Hong Kong, Lumpai Stadium, which is kind of like Yankee Stadium for Thai kickboxing overseas. I got into that professionally. And did I get hit?
When did he get into this professionally, man? Make it make sense. Someone, when you see him at the cons, ask him like, yo, so I just saw a Henry video. Once you say you saw a Henry video, he instantly gonna be like, shut up, bitch. Fuck you and fuck Henry. But anywho, ask him about this shit right here. You like, wait, you was a professional kickboxer?
You know, I'm pretty good, but it's that whole they're in a, X amount of square feet and you can't run, so I got hit a couple times, yeah, definitely. But it was great, I loved it, I got really heavy into grappling, I traveled the world, did some instruction, Glasgow, Scotland, and London, Manchester, Paris, a lot of places.
Yo, I think his lion is like lore in like Power Ranger community amongst like the actors and shit. They like, okay, Austin, here we go with another story. So you traveled the world. Where else did you go?
Co-wrote a book, put out some martial arts videos, and then I kind of dropped off the whole entertainment genre for a long time. I still do martial arts. I still teach privately now.
do a lot of weightlifting, and I spent some time getting my education as a paramedic, 2 years of emergency medical school.
All right. So he goes into that, right? But look, Christopher came in Lee like, nah, ninja. Nah, bro. Nah. We ain't letting that shit ride. He came to kill. And it's on JDF's channel, so you know they know this. They know about this shit, right? This for Forever Red. Look what he say.
Okay, well, I can't really disclose too much information about it. My name is Christopher Lee. Right now, I am with the CIA, very covert operations. I used to be a Navy SEAL / Army Ranger. While there, I had to get tattoos over 90% of my body, so you can't see it right now because this is all makeup. And well, for the last 2 weeks or so, I've been doing a lot of pit fighting in Thailand. Shoot fighting, that kind of stuff. Fights to the death.
We were in London for a while.
JDF is filming shit laughing. Oh my god, JDF is like keeping back his composure or whatever, because this is a spoof on Austin St. John in his Thailand fighting and shit. I'll play it one more time.
And well, for the last 2 weeks or so, I've been doing a lot of pit fighting in Thailand. Shoot fighting, that kind of stuff. Fights to the death.
We were in London for a while.
Because remember, ASJ allegedly killed someone on his birthday? Oh my, hey, but guys, what do you guys think? Was ASJ a professional kickboxer in Thailand prior to going into the paramedic school? Like, what do you guys think?
Nope.
Oh man, let me get to the contributors. I see the super chats. I see the membership chats. Let me acknowledge everybody. And what does Angel Pest say? He says ASJ probably was rattling off stages in Street Fighter when he answered that. Look, man. I don't know where he gets his experience from. Like, where do these stories come up from? Either he is the biggest pathological liar walking the earth, or hear me out, or he's the most interesting man the world has ever seen, by far. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anywho, let's keep going. I think we had some more contributors. What does TJ Lawrence say? Jesus. Oh, what does he say? 5 months in the game. ASJ is out there being a Neo. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. ASJ is out there being a Neo, killing people on their birthday, and also professionally kickboxing in Thailand. Sheet is out of control. Hey, look, man.
Stop the cap.
He can't. He don't know how to stop, man. He does not know how to stop. Whatever it is in him to keep telling these outlandish stories of kickboxing in Thailand, and it don't stop there. I'm like, what if I told you ASJ was working with Jackie Chan? You would be like, no shit. You'd be like, yeah, he was working with Jackie Chan.
Last time I checked, gosh, where have I been? I've been all over the world. San Antonio, Texas, Virginia, California, Thailand, Hong Kong, Lumpai Stadium, which is kind of like Yankee Stadium for Thai kickboxing overseas. I got into that professionally. And did I get hit?
Did he get hit? Look, man, did you get in the ring at all, brother? That's what I want to know. Like, this is from 16 years ago, right? 16 years ago. 16 years ago, someone sniped him. They probably recorded this shit with a fucking over-the-shoulder camcorder. Caught his ass talking about how he was a professional kickboxer prior to being an EMT. You like, ain't no fucking way, man. And salute to my man Andrew. What does he say? There would be a record online for this stuff. I need the receipts, ASJ. Look, guys, the only way you're going to find out about this is if you get it from the horse's mouth. You get it from the horse's mouth. And when you get it from the horse's mouth, make sure you record him saying it. Make sure you record him saying it and then upload that shit to YouTube and then link me so we can react to it. You know what I'm saying? Because this shit is just getting out of line. No footage of jail. Look, of him doing martial arts. Come on, don't disrespect him like that. Don't disrespect him like that. Austin St. John Salt movie. You like, look at my man ASJ. Let's look at him. Let's watch him. But we gotta shut Chad up. He like, hey man, look at this, fair use. Okay, hey, welcome in. Everybody's like, look, make sure all the kids are up in this bitch. We about to bring ASJ in. Look, this is packed. You know this is staged, but hey, it is what it is. There we go. Take that, Chad. Take that, Chad. You said you know footage of him doing. There you go, doing it. Yo, you think they added the sound effects for them hits, or is he just that hard? Look at that. That's them Thailand kickboxing kicks. So he was there now. I think he was just promoting a movie that never came out and shit. You know.
My name is Austin St. John. You know me as Jason, the original Red Ranger from television's Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. You guys caught me training for my role in the next installment of Black Salt. This is a superhero film of epic proportions.
Oh, you reading that script?
Legends are made from martial artists. This is the kind of film where all are measured by the action, the honor, and the integrity in their deeds on a daily basis. Incredible qualities to have as a superhero. I know you agree with that. It is about a martial artist who becomes a legend. He becomes the hero.
We don't care about the movie that never came out, bro. Sorry. We don't care about the movie that never came out. It is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. What the hell? I don't know what Dust sent me. I don't even know if I can play that shit on live. He trying to get me banned. All I see was Hitler is informed that Austin St. John has been arrested. Let me see this. Dog, you really. All right. Y'all want to take it there? All right, we can take it there. Let's take it there. Let's take it there. You like, no way. No way there's a video where, hold on. Hitler is informed. Hitler informed. Austin, yep, here it go. Who made this shit? Oh my goodness, this is about to get the stream clizapped. Y'all ready? Yeah. Okay, look, before we go, right? Do y'all want me to play this? There's a high probability it might get clapped. It happened before, we got clapped. Do you want to see? I see it up. I see it right here. Do y'all want to see this scene? I already kind of know what it's for. They're like, yeah, play that shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. Dust sent this shit. 384 views. Like y'all are debaucherous. All right, so the way we gotta play it to don't get clapped, I think I gotta put my camera like right here. This shit's wild. All right, I never seen this video, so Dust, if the stream get clapped, we blaming yo ass. All right, he literally just sent this to me. Look. They like fair use. Fair use.
Zur Not aus den abgestellten Fahrzeugen.
Oh. I've got some news about Austin St. John, the Red Ranger. Look, when people know, they already know, right? They already know. They like, we got some news about him. Now, this is from like a Hitler movie or something.
Braucht keiner mehr.
So he is returning as Jason for Power Rangers 30th anniversary.
Wir können den Gruppenführer Fegelein nirgendwo finden.
shit. Oh my God. Faces 20 years in federal prison. God, look.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you?
It is what it is, man. Hey, don't do the crime if you can't do the time, young man. Young man. Why is the internet like this?
Suchen Sie ihn!
Hold on. Look at this. First, Ricardo Medina. Oh my goodness. First, Ricardo Medina. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me get rid of chat. Oh my goodness. Arrested for murdering his roommate. Now this. Like, hey, look, man. It is what it is, LaFleur. What do
Wie sind Sie denn noch nach Berlin reinkommen?
Einfach weiß nicht. Aber ich muss noch einmal zum Führer.
An Ihrer Stelle würde ich damit lieber warten.
Wait. How do they know this though, man? How do they know? Like, how do they just link them? Oh my goodness. All right, let me let it rock out.
Nach Berlin reinkommen.
Einfach weiß nicht. Aber ich muss noch einmal zum Führer.
An Ihrer Stelle würde ich damit lieber warten.
Ich will Federland sehen! Sofort! Wenn er sich ohne Befehl entfernt hat, ist das Fahnenflucht! Verrat! Bringen Sie mir Federland! 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 Sie können Fegelein nicht finden.
Wir können den Gruppenführer Fegelein nirgendwo finden.
Suchen Sie ihn!
Guten Tag, Frau Junge.
Herr Speer, wie sind Sie denn noch nach Berlin reinkommen?
Yo, I can't believe someone made this.
Aber ich muss noch einmal zum Führer.
An Ihrer Stelle würde ich damit lieber warten.
Ich will Federland sehen! Sofort!
All right.
Wenn er sich ohne Befehl entfernt hat, ist das Fahnenflucht!
All and everything would be fine. Oh my goodness, man.
Verrat! Bringen Sie mir Federland! Federland!
Oh my goodness. Baby, go to sleep. You up too late. You gotta go to sleep. All right, let's keep it moving, y'all. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. All right, baby, I gotta go. All right, I love you. I'm hanging up. Yes. My daughter tripping, man. She tripping. All right, so you guys remember she keep playing. Let's get to the content. Tune Austin St. John. All right, sorry about that. Y'all remember the interview? You remember what he said? There has been some waffling going on. There's been some waffling. So let's sorry about this, man. Let's get into the content. Daughter was on some other stuff. 56 minutes.
Put up in Japanese, English, Russian, Greek, whatever it was, st.biz. And you can find my con sites, my e-commerce, my clothing line, my jewelry line. You can find my comics there.
Clothing line? I didn't know about that one.
Yeah, let's hear about that. So I have some Ranger-oriented clothes, and then I'm building a warrior line where I will go back in history, from pre-Greek days as far back as I can. I'm going to have famous quotes from warriors of all ilks, including the terrible ones.
Wow.
Hitler was you know, a demon on steroids, but he had some pretty good one-liners.
I'll be darned.
You know, so everybody.
Well, I'll be darned. Well, since then, guys, the whole community has turned on him. Even, you know, people in the R Power Rangers, they say, hey, boycott Austin St. John. I don't think anyone's doing this. But the sentiment is, I am officially no longer a fan of Austin St. John. In a recent podcast with Jim Cummins, he says he wants to start a new clothing line with quotes from historical figures in their languages, including bad ones like Hitler. That's right. ASJ wants to sell shirts with quotes by Hitler in Germany. What the actual F, right? I implore all of you to stop supporting him as I have. Please spread awareness of this matter to Power Ranger fans. Fandom can't stand for this BS. Now look, man, they locked this shit down instantly, right? Instantly. But then our Power Rangers put out their own statement because unlike Brent, they are not with this guy. All right. Our Power Rangers is for everybody regarding recent controversy. Why did they say recent controversy? Recently, Austin St. John said some pretty reprehensible stuff. The views he expressed run contrary to our values and values we believe Power Rangers has always stood for. If you want to boycott his merchandise, his photo ops, that's your right and we support you. If you still want to line up at his tables, that's your choice. However, if you agree with Austin St. John when he says that the German mustache guy had interesting opinions, you need to log off and think about some things. That being said, we've seen a few posts about what he said, about the reaction to what he said, about other actors and in kind of ventures into gossip territory. Like, bro, this is why I exist. I exist because you can't have this honest conversation on our Power Rangers. They like, keep it PG, guys. It's inaccurate to say we're burying the news. Well, you are locking people out. When we lock these threads, it just isn't the primary thrust of this subreddit. Ergo, this will be the only post on this matter unless and until there is an other actual developments related to what he said, i.e. a convention disinviting him or to his ongoing legal issues. Thank you for reading and may the power protect you. And look, no comments. They like, no. So our Power Rangers is like, they rung the bell on him. Well, Austin St. John thinks you guys are stupid, right? And because you guys are stupid, 2 + 2 is 5. Okay, I don't know how that got into my research. All right, so some people are calling this ass out. So here we go right here. Hey, the idea of comparing anything to Hitler, good or bad, dude was evil and all his fans are trying to do is asking you to do better, asking you not to do anything with Hitler because the man was evil and it looks like you're endorsing him. You say you aren't, but selling merch related to him? Come on, man, do better. That's all anyone is saying. Just do better. You had support until that, right? Now, they're about to play you like you're stupid because this is what they say. Wait till the website is released. He was never going to be on there, but you can see for yourself, Team Austin. And I know you like,
hey, yo, what the fuck?
You like, but sweetheart, we literally just heard him. We literally just heard him talk about how he wants the whatchamacallit, right? And look, someone's like, Amy Jo is right. Austin needs a PR rep. This is going to blow up in his face. Hope the cash grab is worth the backlash, right? You like, holy shit. Austin, you know how grateful I am for what you did for me all those years ago on one of the worst days of my life at Power Morphicon. But I beg you, please read the room. And look, this is Team Austin. I truly recommend you wait to see the website and who is not included. Like bitch, you literally look.
Shut up, bitch.
You just said in a statement, right? You go on this podcast and you say, yeah, we're going to be making t-shirts of all people, good and bad, of ilks of everybody, even the bad ones. Hitler was a demon on steroids, but he has some good one-liners. That implicates that you plan on putting Hitler one-liners on t-shirts. Nothing about that statement says, I am not putting Hitler t-shirts on my website. Nothing about that says that. In fact, it says the complete opposite. But since you Austin St. John fans are dumb, they're going to play you like you're dumb and say, hey, just wait till the website come out. Because remember before, there was no mention that he was not going to be in there. So this is the closest thing you're going to get to, hey, we are backtracking the idea of putting Hitler on t-shirts. Okay, they go on to continue. Why don't you follow your own advice, pal? Read the room. Oh my goodness. Read the room. Look. I've noticed this, right? You have these people out here who support ASJ no matter what. And also, what's attracting, I've had to ban some of these neo-Nazi people on the page like, yo, Hitler was cool. What are you talking about? And I'm just like, oh my God, this is how it starts, guys. This is how it starts. This is how people start gravitating towards Hitler. I mean, not Hitler, but ASJ as a representation of Hitler. Hey, someone like, yo, why don't you use the Bible? He like, nope. Hitler better. I recommend waiting for the website to release. You'll see who was there and who was not, nor was ever going to be there. Like this is pissing on you and telling you it's raining, guys. Hey, all you Red Ranger fans, I'm about to piss on you, but it's not piss. I know it's yellow. I know it stinks. But trust me, just get an umbrella. It's raining. It's raining on y'all. I think he wanted to use quotes from real people, not imaginary space ghosts. The people in the Bible are very real. So look, now you see the religious thing starting like, hey, religion is space ghosts. And you're like, look, religion is real. You see how divisive it is? I commend you for being unapologetically yourself in this world, which he is. The new clothing line is probably what these snowflakes needed. You see this shit? You see it? You're a warrior, my friend. May God bless you. Liked by Austin. You see it right here? Yeah. All you fucking snowflakes complaining, man up. Man up. According to Austin St. John, he liked this, so you know, it is what it is. Big fan of Hitler, are you? Austin St. John has said that his brand will focus on leaders that were famous and infamous. But please don't try and bash me for saying that I commend him for being unapologetically himself. You feel woke, huh? You see how it works? Look, people are going back and forth. This divides the fans. It divides it. This is not something that unites the fans. And him liking posts like this and not liking the post that's calling him out shows he's more in support, or his team is in support of the people who agree with the Hitler shirts. It's clear to see. It's in 4K. No, that's not what I'm doing. What I'm doing is trying to casually raise the point that whatever he did have some good one-liners or not, any sort of celebration of him is also a celebration of what he did. Facts.
That's the truthful statement.
There's no way on earth that you can separate what that man did from any other aspect of life. And look, guys, I went on Amazon and I looked for the shirts. They're not there. You can't find, you can find anti-Nazi stuff, but they're not there. And look at this. Hey, how about waiting until you actually see the website with the shirts to hold judgment and see for yourself what is included and who is not, Team Austin. Why would you say this? If you just went on a podcast and said, hey, we're going to have Hitler shirts. Makes no sense. Please, sir, for the sake, just take a chill pill and relax. He's not glorifying Nazis or anything like that. So, Hitler was a Nazi, right? Was he not? I don't know. I'm not a history teacher, but I think Hitler was a Nazi. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I totally would accept you know, it's hard when someone you respected your entire life, someone you looked up to, is by all appearances celebrating one of the worst humans in history because he had some good one-liners. I can promise you. Look, I think this might be Susan. I can promise you, Susan, he's not on there and he never was going to be. We need Influence Film to chime in about this shit. You know what I'm saying? We need to defer to him. Austin St. John, if that's the case, sincerest apologies. Look, what the fuck?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Bro, this is, here's your fan. Here's your fandom. Here's your fandom. Oh, okay. All right. After you told me he's not going to do it. All right. I believe you. Just came from an article from Google that had supposed quotes from Austin himself. So, you know, oh, shit. Oh, thank you. Thank you. My mistake. This is a clapback. This is a clapback with proof. They like, okay, if that's the case, and serious apologies. This is a good one. All right, sorry about that. But here's the article that said, and it's from Cinema Blend too, so you know they caught in 4K. You know they caught in 4K. They got the Amy Jo Johnson. Austin, look, here we go, right here. she's getting uptight. She's getting uptight. Now, look, I don't know if these messages still there. You know how they be posting and deleting, posting and deleting. Austin never said he was going to have shirts with quotes from H on them. Oh, say his name. Say his name, right?
Put some respect on my name.
Yo, Austin said his name with no problems. He said H was a demon on steroids, but did have some one-liners. That the new line of shirts would be about warriors. So now you say he's not a warrior. Now you saying he's not a warrior. Oh my goodness. Those warriors are not necessarily all military people or fighters. You'll be surprised who is included, Team Austin. Like, bruh, they are cooked. They are cooked. I mean, people still cooking them. Yo, everywhere. He's spam posting on his site. And fun fact, guys, is Austin St. John Hispanic? No, he is Native American, German, Irish, Japanese, and Spanish descent. Holy shit. So what do you guys think about the backtracking of Austin St. John with his team? He's hiding behind his team. Instead of him making a response, he's having Team Austin do it, which is probably like Susan Matisse, male, the tone gives me like Susan or male vibes. I could be wrong. I don't know if it's them typing it, but he's hiding behind his team. He's like, hey, team, put out the fire. Put it out. Tell them that we're not doing it. Tell them to wait for the website. And then you're going to be like, yo, is the website coming before or after jail? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? Like, or is the website going to come to launch while you in jail? Like, who is going to be the whatchamacallit if you go to jail? Well, anyway, let me know what you think in the comment section. See you in the next video. Peace. All right, give me 1 second. I got some water. And then we're going to show JDF disrespecting, or Austin St. John disrespecting JDF after he's dead. Then going to take pictures with his daughter and wife. Give me 1 second. All right. All right. This is the main event, and then I'll drop the link. There has been a lot of people who want to come up. A lot of people. I'm not lying. When I say a lot of people, I'm talking people are like messaging me like, yo. Yo. Look at Francis like he is a Caucasian from the Caucasus.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Oh, shit. All right, I gotta set this up. Give me a second. Because this, like, look, guys.
Dig, bro. You like to dig.
You think people be thinking I'm crazy. I'm a crazy man. I'm obsessed. I am not. I'm passionate. I'm very passionate. Okay. Very. They're like, what are you? Passionate. 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 All right. So we got that. We got that. We got that. All right. Just getting all my tabs in order. We don't need that anymore. Don't need that. All right. All right. Are you guys ready to see Austin St. John disrespect JDF after he died? Okay. And you know what? For reference, let me. And when I say disrespect JDF, I'm talking about like, there's no doubt about him disrespecting JDF. Like, I'm talking like, you'll see for yourself, man. And the beauty of this, of covering Austin St. John, is I just have to play the goddamn clips. I'm just like, oh, look what he said right here, y'all. Anyway, salute to my man, Andrew. What does he say? What does he say? This has me afraid of what other people he wants to have quotes of. Hey, look, man. I know Francis is lit. She like, wait, he did what about Jason David Frank? Yeah. Give me a second. Let me get the. I hate that I got to do it like this. You'd be like, why are you doing it like this? I'm like, bro. Austin St. John RESPECT JDF. After death. Can I get all that in there? Can I get all that in there? Nope, I can't. Let me do it like this. ASJ, disrespect JDF after that. There we go. All right, so as you all know, Jason David Frank tragically passed away November 19th, 2022. And Austin St. John, he made a video about his death, right? Here we go right here.
Hey, everybody. Man, where to start?
From the beginning.
Where to start?
You do. Come on, man.
Look, it is.
Now, look, man. You know these guys never got along, pretty much ever. But you know, let's watch his whatchamacallit. This his farewell to JDF.
It's no secret there was. There's no secret that Jason Frank and I were not beer drinking buddies.
This is an obligatory video. He has to do it. He has to. As much as he hates this guy, he cannot not do it. He cannot risk not doing it.
For sure. But.
Okay.
Yesterday, for those of you who may not know, Jason Frank is, he's gone.
Yep.
Yesterday he died. And yesterday, more important than that, a man died, a father died, a husband died. And
like you care though, man. Like you care.
There's no easy way to feel those emotions. I lost my father in January, so I
all right, man. Like this is him trying his best to act like he's sad and you know he's feeling some type of emotion about JDF passing.
Semblance of understanding for what his family must be going through right now.
Yeah, what is this family going through? Tammy was a mess. The whole family was in shambles.
I don't have a whole lot. I'm not going to go on and on. I just I hope he rests in peace, and my prayers, my thoughts go out to his family.
Watching this ethers me, right? It ethers me. It feels nasty.
And once a Ranger, always a Ranger, brother.
Okay, brother. Once a Ranger, always a Ranger.
Once a Ranger, always a Ranger.
You think he kept that same sentiment? You think he kept that going? Now, you remember when he endorsed Jacob, right? Remember this right here? Like, oh, it was just it was a media whatchamacallit.
I'm aware that there was a media hyped drama built around my father and Jason, but that's all it was. Jason, Austin St. John, his character is truly that of a good individual, and so is my father's. That's all it was, media hype. They're both very great martial artists. Shout out to all the fans.
All right, so you hear this, right? You like, oh, he endorsed Jacob. And then, like, it's unfortunate, Jenna, she was like, I met him. She's kind of put on the spot. Let's hear what she had to say.
You met Austin St. John.
Yeah.
What was that like?
Hey, I love Austin. It's funny, though, because, my dad and him, so, like, I'm like my daddy's girl,
Her saying she like her daddy's girl is like she's skeptical of that ninja. Well, now, maybe if she sees this, she will be.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So whatever he wants, you know what I'm saying? I mean, obviously, right? So my mom actually went up to him.
You see the two pictures?
First, and I was like, no. I was like, turning my back. Like, I'm not going to go. And then my mom's like, dude, drop the ego. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I went over to talk to him, and it was healing, dude. He's actually pretty cool. So
yeah, he's really nice.
I don't know what was going on,
You fucking know, but, it is what it is. We give her some grace. Okay, so here is the picture, right? Here, we got two pictures. And I want you to read the captions. I want you to read what they say. All right. So this is the one with him and Tammy, right? Hey, hanging with Tammy. My girl Tammy tonight and keeping it real. Nothing but love in the family nowadays. Directed by Steve Cardenas. All photos, compliments of Rocky. So you like, okay, wow, he's really burying the hatchet. This is all good shit. You like, oh man, this is too good. This is what we want to see. Then you like, oh, I even got a picture with Jenna. What's he say? Oh, Jenna Frank, this is an incredible lady who is doing her father proud. You know, I could not be more impressed. Tammy Frank, nothing but love in the family, you know, tagging fan work. Look at the date. Look at the date. March 26, right? March 26. All right. Now, let's look at this date. Let's make it bigger. You're like, what's the date? This is March 3rd. So we got what, 23 days before that, right? You like 23 days. What could happen? What can happen? what was going on, right? Now, what happens with these videos is they hide in the kids section. They hide in the kids section. But put on your listening ears, right? And this is the same Orange Galactic where you saw the people watching him eat. Let's hear what he has to say. It's going to come in around 4:11.
You guys were insane. Some of the best in the world. And so it was a great learning environment for fights.
Fair use.
And how's the relationship on set with all you guys, with all 6 of you guys?
It was pretty tough.
How is the relationship with all 6 of the guys? How is the relationship with all 6 of the guys? What does he say?
Fights.
And how's the relationship on set with all you guys, with all 6 of you guys?
It was pretty tight.
How you guys got along? And...
Most of us were family. I mean, there's always one that's a jerk, but for the most part, we were all pretty close, pretty tight.
Damn! One that was a jerk. Oh, who was the jerk? You think he talking about JDF? You think he talking about JDF? 23 days before he goes to take pictures with his widow and daughter. Maybe you didn't hear it. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe jerk is not disrespectful. Maybe it's a term of endearment these days, especially how you refer to someone who's no longer here, who tragically took their life. Maybe, he's telling this guy he's a jerk. Now, what you don't understand about this comment, how it's just this guy, and this guy just happens to record it. He's just the one that recorded it. How many other people has he said that got the one jerk that didn't record it? You see how it works?
It was pretty tight.
How you guys got along? And...
Most of us were family. I mean, there's always one that's a jerk, but for the most part, we were all pretty close, pretty tight.
That's good. And
damn, bruh. But ASJ, you were just with the family. Hey, this is on the 26th. ASJ, you just took a picture with the daughter. Hey, doing her father proud. But he's a fucking jerk. Oh man, this is wild. This goes to show you that his fake ass. This is PR. This is because he has to be. He has to do it. This is PR. This is because it makes him look good with the Green Ranger fans. This, more PR. He's all PR. He still hates Jason David Frank, referring to him as a jerk in his passing. And I know what they gonna say, right? Well, he never said it was Jason David Frank. Well, what history does Austin St. John have when it comes to referencing other people on the show? Who is the person he says he's never got along with, who was Franken douche, the backstabber, the reason that everyone left, the Jermaine's fault, if you will.
It's Jermaine's fault. It's always Jermaine's fault.
It's unfortunate that things like this don't get highlighted more, because the video, as I said, it lives in the kids section. You got to be on YouTube Kids to find this shit. Crazy.
And how's the relationship on set with all you guys, with all 6 of you guys?
It was pretty tight.
How you guys got along? And...
Most of us were family. I mean, there's always one that's a jerk, but for the most part, we were all pretty close, pretty tight.
That's good. And I know when you guys did...
Why he ain't call him out? These are your Red Ranger fans. Like, whoa. Who the fuck you mean was the jerk? Who was the jerk? Who was the jerk? But anyway, guys, that was, I mean, I got more, but I wanted to hit y'all with the main event. What do you guys think of Austin St. John? Who is the jerk? You think it's JDF or you think it's someone else? You let me know in the comment section. See you in the next video. Peace. All right. That was the main event. Now we do got one where he said he was with Jackie Chan. Like, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Let me see if people want to come up. I know new people. Who was up in here? My daughter sent me some messages. Let me see about dropping the link for you guys. Let me check. Let me make sure I don't got nothing crazy going on. All right. We are Gucci. All right, I'm about to drop the link for people to come up. And while we doing that, if you've come up before, you know what I'm saying? We got a bunch of new people want to come up. I'm not gonna lie. They be like, yo, I'm ready to come up. I'm like, all right. You can come up. All right. So let me add this to stage, invite, copy. Boop. All right, there go the link. It's posted everywhere. It's in the chat. I can't pin it at the top, guys. If you want to come up, say your piece, get in line. Hold on, I gotta send it to Francis. I think Francis, you want to come up? I think she want to come up. I think she may want to speak her piece for a little bit. You know, I don't think we mind, do we? Yeah, mind. Let me see. Where's she at? All right. Anyway, hit the link. I'm on my other account, so I could pin it to the Clips channel. It's pinned on the Clips channel, guys. Main channel is gonna have to take some time. Give me a second. All right. Anyway, let's listen to him talk about Jackie Chan. You like, no way he was with Jackie Chan. No way. I'm like, dude. People, do me a favor. Like the stream. Not you're a jerk. Don't let Brent up. I don't think Brent wants to come up. I think Brent, no, he cooked. Anywho. I sent the link out. It's pinned to the top of the Clips channel. I can't pin it over here. Give me a second. So let's talk about Jackie Chan. All right. Hold on, let me see. I heard somebody who popped in first. Oh, Papillonian Purple. I see you back there. Give me 1 second, girl. Let me get through this this clipper. I see you, and then we'll get you right up. All right. So, anywho, Austin St. John was with Jackie Chan, and people like, no way. No way. I'm like, dude, why would I lie? You know me. It's one thing you don't ever have to worry about me doing is lying.
Anything where they just let me go and create anything I wanted and do the stunts the way I wanted. I was big on Jackie Chan, I was big on Bruce Lee, a few other martial artists out there. And I spent a lot of time traveling the world with a few of them. And my time in Hong Kong, I learned a lot and tried to suck it up and bring it into the movies and show as much as I could.
You hear him? Show as much as he could.
They always cut it out because they liked, I had to be the old American guy. He and I spent some time doing some work overseas.
Oh, wow. Oh, cool. You heard it? You heard it? He's like, yo, we spent some time. Brent said he got a recording. I don't know, man. Email it to me.
Jackie's a really cool guy. I can't elaborate on it yet, but we'll see if things are going to finish the way I would like them to. There may be some things in the future.
Yeah. Forever Red, you actually come driving in on a motorcycle. I was just wondering, do you remember what?
You hear it? So you like, so now he learned in Hong Kong? Like, look, man. Look, when did he learn in Hong Kong in between being a professional kickboxer in Thailand? And who did he kill in the ring?
American guy. He and I spent some time doing some work.
Nah, Brent. Email it to me. Email it to me so I could screen it. Email it to me.
Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, cool.
Exactly. He like... You see how he do? He's like, I could play during stream? Nah, just email. He's like, well, I really want to come up and play it. Nah. Email it and we go from there.
I can't elaborate on it yet. He and I spent some time doing some work the way I wanted. I was was big on Jackie Chan, I was big on Bruce Lee, a few other martial artists out there. And I spent a lot of time traveling the world with a few of them.
What?
And my time in Hong Kong, I learned a lot. And tried to suck it up and bring it into the movies.
Yo, look. We got a zinger right here. We do have someone who said, yo, how does he find the time to get to these places when he's crying for money? Look, Angel Pest is shooting to kill. He's shooting to kill.
That's a truthful statement.
How old is this video? This video is from 2007. So you got 16 years ago. And what happened is you think people not recording you, they record you, then they put it on YouTube. And then boom, it's done. You know what I'm saying? So there go ASJ. Now let me get to the people in the back. Papilloni and Purple. I only see Papilloni and Purple. No one to come up on the, like the other day we had so many people. They're like, yo, put me up. Put me up, son. Put me up. They're like, put me up. And now they're like, here, let me, whatchamacallit. Let me switch accounts. Switch. Right here. The other day we had so many people. They're like, all right, and here, I'll pin it. Oh, let me. Oh, it won't let me. He needs to show all his past personnel for real. All right, Papilloni and Purple is the only person that want to come up. Wow. Guys, if you want, no one click the link. Rich Zayas, Papilloni and Purple, she stepped off. I see Rich. Who else is ready to come up? Rich talking to somebody. Rich is doing that. He's like, yo, I'm about to be on Henry's channel. I'm about to be on. Make sure you record this shit. Screen record. I'm getting in the bathroom to get somewhere quiet and shit. He like, I'm getting there. He all cheese, man. He all cheese. He's showing all teeth or whatever. I'm hoping I thought Francis was going to come up. I mean, maybe the jerk thing is not a big deal. I don't know. All right. So Rich, how are you, man? What's going on?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I am well. What do you think about ASJ and the whole, the jerk thing, if you will?
We all know who he's talking about.
You don't know? Okay. It could be anybody, right? It could be anybody, right? I know. It's really hard to figure out who he's talking about. Anywho, what do you think of how long have you been watching the content? Are you new to the channel?
No, I've actually been like a day oneer. I'm just always watching you on my way to listening to your recording one. So I rarely can catch a live.
Oh, barely can catch a live. All right. I see you. I appreciate you. So what did you think of tonight's stream? What did you think about the professional kickboxer in Thailand? Do you believe it?
No.
No?
Come on.
Why not?
Nothing this guy says, man.
Okay, all right. So you're not believing the professional kickboxer in Thailand. And you don't know who he's talking about when he calls a person a jerk. What do you think about the backtracking of his team saying they're not going to put Hitler on t-shirts?
Oh, it's just publicity. They know they're in trouble. They don't know what to do with them. And they're just trying to go backpedal. Just no. We never said that. Come on.
Do you think Fanwork would do anything, or is this just gonna blow over?
Probably just gonna blow over. I don't think they're gonna get rid of them.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I mean, I don't know. I don't know where their loyalties lies. Any last words, Rich, while I get some other people up?
No, man, just keep doing what you're doing. I know your Ranger community is tight. Always here.
Are you on Henry Court?
I'm not. I'm actually the one who told you a little bit about oh my God, what's his son's name? JDF's son.
Hunter or Jacob? Which one?
Jacob. I told you about the video that was going around last time on Instagram.
Send it to me. Resend it to me.
No. It was a while ago. It was about the whole thing with ASJ. So it was.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Look, man, everybody was sending me everything. But anyway, Rich, Thank you for coming up. Hopefully someone recorded this for you. You seem really excited. I appreciate your viewership. All right. And good luck out there in these streets. All right. Thank you.
Later.
All right. That was Rich, everybody. Brent, I said email me the tape, man. If you ain't emailing it, you ain't coming up. All right. Angel Pest, what up, man? How are you?
Dude, Drew here. I had to wear my hat for Drew at the White Ranger.
Where is Drew at these days?
Yo, I gotta send that to Drew. I did just for Drew.
What what did you think about the whole him flying everywhere from Thailand to Hong Kong before going to medical school or emergency medicine school, whatever you want to call it?
I want a timeline, okay? I want a timeline of how long he was training in China, how long he's in Thailand, how long he's, because it sounds like that episode of King of the Hill where Cotton's like, I fought here, I fought in Japan, and then they're like, you were not in Munich, you were here. Like, I need a timeline from this guy, or like Francis said, we need the steps, because at this point, it's kind of like, does he have teleporting powers like Kim Jong-un? Like, what's going on?
I don't know, man. I don't know where the truth begins and the lies stop, or vice versa, man. All I know, he's either the most interesting man in the world or just a pathological liar. You know, he'll say anything to get a response out the audience. Because as soon as they say, "Oh, really? Yeah, I trained with Jackie Chan. I was, on the movies, and things should have just went how it went." And I'm like, oh my goodness.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
It's just unbelievable.
It's insane. And then all of his lies, just like you said, you don't need to do anything. You just need his sound bites, and that's all.
Exactly. That's the best part about covering ASJ is I'm not saying he said anything. I'm like, yo, here's what he said. You can see it for yourself. I'm not like, oh, I saw him at a con and he said ABC. No.
And then the thing is that everything that like Drew says, everything I've said, everything I've seen, because like I said, I've been at the con since at least 2008. Nothing is new. One of my old friends that I used to see every now and again, Van Lathan, he would say the same thing about Kanye. He's like, dude, I've heard all of this Hitler stuff from Kanye way before he even said it.
Oh, wow.
Austin St. John, he's been saying it for years. So when the people who know or have heard him say things, it's not a surprise.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. So you're saying that he's been pushing this Hitler thing for a while now.
Yeah.
Wow. That's explosive. That's explosive. If we can prove it.
Well,
it really is.
I'm not saying that Austin's been saying, like, I've heard him say it.
Yeah,
but the thing is, like, these pathological liars in closed doors, they be saying stuff like that.
Okay.
So that when the real people who've heard it, who've seen things like that, they're just like, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all.
Now, what do you think about ASJ calling somebody from the Power Rangers a jerk? Do you think he's talking about JDF or someone else?
1,000,000%.
1,000,000%.
Like, who else is it gonna be? Walter on his hands and knees with him. Amy Jo doesn't co-sign with him. David Yost doesn't co-sign with him. None of the other Rangers that go to the con circuit wanted anything to do with him. They would all parade around who? JDF. And Drew can back me up on this.
Yeah, this is true. Well,
like everyone, that's the thing. JDF did it when there was nobody at the con booth. It's almost like when I was a kid and you would go to the little Comic Cons and Stan Lee would be there and nobody wanted his signature.
Ah, this is true.
It's exactly true, Henry. I'm gonna tell you this: before the Big Bang Theory, cons were dead.
Oh, really? I didn't know.
Big Bang Theory, around that time period, it started blowing up. That's when conventions started becoming cool and trendy.
Oh, all right. Well, Angel Pest with the history knowledge. Hey, look, man, thank you for coming up, Angel Pest. Thank you for donating. I appreciate it. I appreciate the clips you be sending me too. And I'm going to drop you down and get some other people on up here, man. Peace.
Peace, man.
All right, that was Angel Pest, everybody. Uh-oh, we got the hostess with the mostest. Let's hear her out. And I meant to go to my PO box to see if you sent me that package. Yeah, I'm saying she
I
sent me
haven't
that.
yet. I just got it.
Why are you rubbing your nips? Come on, like it's a family show.
My nipples are right here.
Oh, come on.
Not up here, okay?
Anyway, Jamal Breezy says, I need to ask my older brother about ASJ. He met him at SC Comic-Con. My bro was like, are you going to get something signed? I told him he ain't JDF, bro. Now, with you up here, let's listen to it one more time, if you will. Scheisse. Scheisse. Oh my goodness. I didn't lost. Oh no, I didn't lose it. I know where it's at. Give me a second, y'all. Be right. All right, we're right here. All right, so what I have to do is move some stuff around so we can watch it. All right, so this is the clip of ASJ about to put his foot in his mouth, if you will, with this jerk comment. Let's hear it out.
For fights.
And how's the relationship on set with all you guys, with all 6 of you guys?
It was pretty tight.
How you guys got along? And
Most of us were family. I mean, there's always one that's a jerk, but for the most part, we were all pretty close.
A jerk.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What do you think about this, Francis, considering this is coming off the heels of taking pictures with, Jenna and Tammy and doing the whole PR stunt? What do you think about all that?
1 second.
Oh, she like 1 second. I got the kid. She like, Axiel, calm down. she like, I'm ready to cook, but Axiel he needs my attention. Okay, she got him. Oh, he like,
sorry guys, 1 second.
Mommy. She like, baby, lay on the bed. Lay on the bed. She like, you wait till I get on live.
He was falling asleep, and all of a sudden he was like, cookies? I was like, what? But I'm gonna cook anyways. He's somewhere there. It's first of all, that video, every time I see that video of him saying, oh, Jason and a father, sounds like such bullshit. Like, if you don't like the dude, you should have never said anything. And that's that.
Sometimes, guys, it's better to not say anything at all. You just like, oh, I'm just not going to say nothing. I'll just say RIP Jason and keep it like that. But when you go out there and you make these heartfelt apologies or try to seem heartfelt and you start saying like he's a jerk literally weeks before you take pictures with his wife and daughter, and remind you guys, JDF was going in November 2022. That video was taken in March.
And that's crazy because it's like
corporate juicer.
Hold on 1 second.
It's all right.
Just drop me off.
I'll drop you off. All right. My corporate juicer, shout out to him. He said, "Look, I believe in my corporate job more than I believe in there." Oh, we got some big dogs in the background. Let me see. Let me bring up Papillion Purple. You ready, girl? You ready, boo boo? You ready? She like thumbs up. Bring me up. Bring me up. Bring me up right now, Henry. Right now. What's going on, Pap? How are you?
Okay. Good. So I'm gonna tell you, it's pronounced Papillion. So
okay,
get it right.
Oh, sorry. Gosh. All right.
I'm only joking with you.
What do you think about ASJ? Is he talking about JDF when he says a jerk?
Yes. Don't even finish it. He most absolutely is.
No
question about that.
No way. He is not talking about it. Shout out to S Tampa, who says, I believe my corporate company more than ASJ. Easier to send the video via Facebook.
I gotta say, are you drinking the Kool-Aid if you're telling me this? Like, seriously, do you really think who else is he gonna talk about?
Why didn't the guy call him out and say who was the jerk? Or is the guy he just already knew?
I think we all know. Like, nothing needs to be said. All he has to do is just open his mouth and say those words, and we know exactly who it is.
And
it's not rocket science.
What do you think about him saying that 4 months after JDF's passing? Are you surprised?
I saw the video when it happened, and
what?
Why, dude? Like, why, dude? There's no reason to do that. Like, come on, like.
You saw it when it happened? Holy shit!
So, if you're talking about the video that happened after JDF passed when he did that live stream, I saw that one.
Oh, okay.
But but that one that you're talking about, no.
Okay, so no one saw the
I've
jerk.
been trying to avoid ASJ as much as possible because this is how I'm referring to him now. His character named Jason, just the son of a Nazi at this point now.
Ooh, well, his father was military. Now, only 905 people saw this video.
I know, but you get what I'm trying to say with it.
I get what you're saying. So what do you think about him taking pictures with the wife and kids, despite having
what the fuck, dude?
these
like,
strong feelings for the father?
You seriously are trying to make yourself look good? No, it's not working. Like, we're now seeing through everything.
I think his true colors are showing for real.
No, I got a funny story for you. I actually got him and Walter's autograph, okay? Here's the funny part of how I got it.
Let me hear it.
I signed up for FanWord when they had the 75-cent sale, and that's how I got the autographs.
Not the 75-cent sale on FanWord. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the Black Friday one that they did last year, yeah.
Like, just imagine that, guys. You could have joined FanWord for 75 cents.
Yeah.
But it's now like for 3 months, but now it's like what, $20 a month? Oh my goodness.
Right after the 3 months was up, I went.
Oh my goodness. All right. Any last words? Because I got a room full of people that are dying to come up and speak their piece.
All I have to say is, Brent, if you're going to continue to support this Nazi lover, get out, because you're going to get flamed by all of us. My grandfather served in World War II and Vietnam. No. I don't play that game. No.
Well, thank you, Pat, for your input. Thank you. You can come up anytime. All right.
Oh, I will.
All right. Let me bring up, I see Nick. You know, it's a crazy stream when Nick is like, yo, I'm ready. And then we're going to bring up Dust and maybe Francis. All right, Nick, how you been, man? How have you been? It's been a minute because we always talk through DMs or whatever.
Yeah, I've been on like the first couple of times, but other than that, I'm just ninja watching.
All right, so what do you think about ASJ saying someone was a jerk after they died? You think he was talking about JDF?
I mean, obviously, dude. What I was gonna say though is, I don't know if anybody's noticed on where these Instagram pages say they put up a nice little, basically just saying like, oh, we see what's happening in the Power Ranger universe, but we just want to spread some JDF love, and they put up one of his poems. Which one was it? I forget already. But
yeah, they put up the fall. Yeah. That's Unworthy Productions. Yeah, Seatbelt. Unworthy Production, and they tagged me in it too.
Yeah,
did you notice? I was like, I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, so shout out to them, man, and the whole Power Ranger community coming together and just trying to keep it positive, you know.
Yeah, I mean, they say I'm controversial and I'm negative, Nick. So I don't know how that works. I just play the clips, man. I just play the clips. I don't really add anything. I just play the clips. I give my 2 cents. I talk to you guys. Do you think ASJ was a professional kickboxer?
Hell to the no. I met him at a con. I don't know. It was probably like 2015, 2016. It was actually the same one that Amy Jo was at when she was like, "Oh, I haven't talked to that guy in forever." They were at the same con 6-8 years ago. They just were in completely separate sides.
Okay.
So that's how that whole dynamic seems to work. But they're all so tight.
Nah. I don't think people. I think certain people just don't mess with them. I think you got your Karen Ashleys and your the other people who did the order. That's always going to work with Austin St. John. But Amy Jo, your David Yost, they like, nah, man. They stay as far away from him as possible.
Yeah, a bunch of them were there, and then they did a panel, but it was only Karen and ASJ that did the panel.
All right.
Shocker.
So what do you think about ASJ backtracking on the Hitler shirt, saying he was never going to be on the shirt, or his quotes were never going to be there?
Of course he's backtracking, man. I mean, what? the whole world's like, "What are you doing, guy?"
Do you think the website will come before he is sentenced or found innocent at his trial that starts in May, or is the website just a convenient out?
I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. But I'm feeling like it's an out. I mean, he's only got what, 2 months to get a good site
2
going.
months to get it going. 2 months to get it going.
So let's get it going, ASJ.
TikTok, motherfucker. Any last words, Nick, man?
Just JDF forever. Fuck ASJ.
Oh, I like it. I like it. Thank you, Nick, man. Come up
I'm
anytime.
also a vet too, so fuck you, Brent.
Oh, all right, we got. He's choosing violence. All right. Let's get my man Dust up here, man. Dust, how have you been? Sponsor of the show.
I got money.
That's not. Man, that's going to be a hard act to follow.
Oh, he was boom, 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 boom. Nick was not. Nick came to kill, man. And shout out to missiesoeur who says, I met ASJ when he came down here to Britain. He was all sour faced when I got to him to sign my script because it was already signed by Amy Jo Johnson and David Yost. God damn. He wanted to be first. If you can't be first, you're last, right? That's what Ricky Bobby said. Anywho, let me stop. All right, Dust, what did you think? Was ASJ talking about JDF when he said one cast member was a jerk?
1000%. Who else would he be talking about? Like, what is he talking about? David Yost? No.
No.
You know he ain't talking about Walter Jones.
He's definitely not talking about Walter. Do you think it could have been Amy Jo?
I mean, he might say that now. But you know. But
go ahead.
Check this out. Is there something I wanted to say really quick? So I'm part German. My great-grandparents came over from Germany to escape somebody called Hitler back in the day. And you know, growing up, they didn't really teach me too much. Like, my grandparents knew German. They would only speak it if they got mad and they would start cussing. That's the only time I heard German.
Okay.
That was their main language, was German. And when my grandmother, when she got dementia, right before she went, her dementia was so bad she forgot how to speak English. She could only speak German. Nobody could understand her, really. But there's this YouTube channel that I've been watching probably about a year now. And it's this girl that she grew up in Germany. She came out to the US and she's living out here, and she does videos about like cultural differences and stuff like that. And she did a video about what Germans think of the Holocaust and during that whole time. And it's like a half-hour video, and I watched it, and it's kind of stuff that we would kind of expect. Like, you know how we have like the, you know, our Pledge of Allegiance and everything? Like, they don't really do that out there. And it's because of what happened back in the day with the military and, you know, all the Hail Nazi stuff. So they don't really do that. And she also talked about certain things are illegal out there. Like, if you are seen with a swastika, you are getting arrested. If you're showing or doing anything pro-Nazi, you are getting arrested. And I mean, I don't think Austin shirts are going to go over well out there.
Well, he's backtracked it.
I think you know, so people are saying, oh, let's just focus on the good. Let's just focus on the good. You know, like, oh, he had good quotes. Even if he did, which he would say some nice things, but it was part of his tactic. He would try to get certain people to like him so that his more people would join him. So it doesn't matter if he said something nice or not. Okay, because there was no good motive behind anything nice that he said. And that's a fact. So Austin doing this, Drew said this, that, Austin's going to put this out and people that are still pro-Nazi are going to rally behind this. And it's true. I ran across a video of this woman, her neighbor put up a Nazi flag and she confronted the neighbor and the neighbor was all getting crazy. And, that stuff is still around. The German girl I watch, she was showing videos of people in Germany that were spray painting swastikas still and people getting arrested. It's still a very real thing. It's still a very real problem. And all Austin's doing is adding fuel to the fire. Even if he never, the damage has already been done. Even if he doesn't put out the shirts because of the backlash, the fact that he even said it and the fact that there are already people defending him adds to the problem. And that's all I have to say about that, really.
All right, Dust. All right, that was well said, and you are exactly right, because people are already gravitating, and I've seen a couple in my comment section already saying what's wrong, Hitler was okay, all type of Nazi apologist types things going on in the comment section. It's unfortunate, but I really wish he would address it head on and say, look, man, I misspoke. I'm not doing that. I'm not no Nazi apologist. There's none of that that's coming out of his mouth. So it just leads people to speculate, assume, or infer that, he is down for the cause, for the Nazi cause. But, let's bring up Francis. We haven't had the three of us up together in a while.
So hey, my son is still, but he's playing over there. So let me just say my piece real quick before, just in case he starts crying again for the 8th time. But when I first saw the video, mind you, Jason had passed. I was distraught. I didn't want to see anything. Someone sent me the link. And even in my, my sadness, I was like, this is some BS, right? Because it was almost like, when you want to fake cry, so like the teacher could leave you alone or like let you go home early at school. That's what it felt like. Fake crying, like. And after everything that's happened with with Zach, I'm sorry, I'm so sick, and all that, I almost want to say that he was probably happy that Jason passed.
Oh, 100%.
And people want to say that we're snowflakes or that we're overreacting. No, he brought up that man, right? He brought up the one-liners. You could have mentioned anyone, but that man. And that's the first person that you mention. It means something, right? To me, it means like you thought about that person immediately, right? Because why would you mention him? Why would you mention him?
Gotcha.
And that first person be that. Thank you. The first person be that, right? And then to the point that now you're not even saying sorry. You're not even saying like, hey, I messed up. It's almost like I want to talk about never, not once in that clip. I saw the whole thing. Did he say, I'm going to do this for history so people could learn from, the good and the bad? No, you said you were going to talk about warriors from all ilks, which I still don't even know what ilks is, but like, you know what I mean? Like,
all backgrounds.
I know it's backgrounds, but it just sounds off from someone that didn't even graduate high school. And then, well, I chose violence today. You know what I mean? I mean, like, and then it's crazy because I go back and I'm trying. Walter, I give him some grace, right? Maybe because he's at least charismatic. He's at least has some things, right? But Austin, I know I told Henry and at some point I'll release the email that in PMC, which is in August, In PMC, Austin was talking about Jason, talking about, being glad everything that was going on with his divorce, saying that Jason was on, on not a good path, that Jason was mentally ill and all this stuff. And yes, you have uncovered that, but no one was out there talking to fans about it. He was out at bars in the night talking about it, which means that's crazy that you are so obsessed with this man that at bars at night after cons, you were still talking about this man. You were drinking because he drinks, obviously. You were drinking with fans talking crap about their hero. And Jason gave you the grace to not, because like I said, at first, Jason never talked crap to me about Austin and never never told me like you gotta be team me. Obviously, I was team JDF always, but they were the ones that created that distinction. Even when I had the interaction with Austin that I told you that he defended me from a fan at Ranger Stop Orlando, we were like at a hotel partying. Someone was like, "Do you know who that is? That's Jason David Frank's personal assistant. Don't talk to her. Get her out of here." And he did defend me, right? But and when I told Jason was like, "Damn, that's good that he did that." But even then, it was almost like everything kind of felt me. Well, let me backtrack. That day, I felt it was genuine because Susan and Mel weren't around. He defended me because they weren't around, but I bet you if they were around, he wouldn't have. And then now you have these two women. My issue with him is, that your social media team has said racist stuff. You obviously agree. Because let me tell you something. If someone was here, if I was on your team, if I was here and I said something racist, you would kick me out.
Oh,
am I right?
100%.
You would never bring me back up, correct?
You'd be going, yeah.
Exactly. Same with me. If someone says some racist stuff on my page, you're gone. No matter how much I care about you, I can't have racist friends when I'm a person of color and I'm not racist. So sorry, I can't have racist friends. That's just it. And especially not gonna have people represent me that are racist. Never. But he knew because he was confronted by multiple people about their racist acts. And I bet you all he did was tell them, "Oh, go apologize to Walter and Karen because they're of color." That's it. They didn't publicly apologize. And they're continuing. You showed a post, a comment that he liked. Obviously, if you go back into his Instagram and his Facebook, things that support him doing that dumb Hitler comment thing are the only ones that are liked by the fan page.
Wow.
Are the only ones liked by the author.
Here,
I check.
I'll bring one up. I'm pretty sure I have
Instagram
one.
as well.
Here you go, right here.
So I'm so scared.
It's okay.
I'm so sick.
Here is the post she's talking about, y'all. Where I commend you for being unapologetic yourself in this world. The new clothing line is probably what these snowflakes need. You're a warrior, my friend, and may God bless you. With the ASJ like.
So call me a snowflake then. Call me a snowflake. Call everybody a snowflake. What that monster did to our history of the world, not only US, the world, is disgusting. It doesn't matter if he had good quotes, if he had positive quotes, motivational quotes, whatever motivation you write, you say is completely negated by the fact that you murdered millions of people because of their race, their religion, their sex, their color, whatever. If you weren't blonde, blue-eyed, and German, you were gone. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And then they want to say, "Oh, he didn't say that." It's on video. Like, actually think that we're stupid enough to, some people are really deep in the Kool-Aid, but to say that we're stupid enough to say that we didn't hear what we heard, we heard it. We heard it. So please. And I really thought that maybe this would change, right? He would learn.
Yeah.
He would be like, man, this got a lot of attention. But I'm almost to the point, like what Dust said. I'm waiting for him to do something worse.
Damn.
Because if you cannot apologize to the community that has and I am not the type, but the people that feed you and your family, because the fans feed you and your family. When you're in jail, well, if you go to jail, because I don't want to say nothing and then get sued. If you go to jail, the fandom is the one that's gonna feed your family while you're gone in there. If you go in there, so please, for him to shut down and basically shit on every Jewish person, on every gay person, on every person of color, do you know what that means to me? He never cared about the fandom. He has never cared about the Power Ranger fandom.
That's a
All he
truthful
cares about
statement.
is money, the quick buck. Fan word, all they care about is money and the quick buck. And I feel bad for Walter because he is so blind and he must be drinking the Kool-Aid too, that he doesn't see that he's affecting himself negatively. If you Walter put something up on his Instagram, I want to say Facebook, I think. His Facebook fan page. And people are like, yo, control your homeboy.
Oh yeah, I saw
Control
it.
him. You know, like, oh, so you're quiet, so you agree with him. At this point, all the Power Rangers that are quiet, you are complicit. You are complicit. All of them. Because even Jason Font, let me tell you something. I love Jason Font. He is not a problematic guy. He doesn't like, you probably wouldn't hear him. Sorry, my son. You probably wouldn't hear him getting into controversial stuff, but he did post something that I liked. He posted an article of him. I think it was someone saying like they hated themselves.
Yeah, helping someone get over their hatred or something.
Their
for
hatred.
something.
And I took that as a silent response, like a slap with no hands, because it's true. At least, right? At least everyone that sticks up for Austin should have said something. Where's Karen?
Where's Karen
Where are
at,
you?
right? She gonna have his
Where
ass
are
at
you?
Ranger stop.
Why haven't you answered? You were huffing and puffing about people talking about the order, but you don't want to talk about that. People were talking about other stuff. I've seen a lot of people talk about certain things, but this is important. This is important. Your cast member basically said that and I don't care what people say, oh no, he's just saying he had good one-liners. No, if I post something on my body, so I'm posting myself, I'm going to promote myself. I agree with myself. I love myself. If I walk around with a Hitler shirt, that means I agree. I don't care what you think, what one-liner, what positive thing he has said. If I walk around with a Hitler shirt, I agree. And if he is going to produce Hitler shirts, he agrees. Maybe he's not gonna do it now because he is in trouble. But was he planning on? Yes. If he didn't get this backlash, would we see Hitler shirts? Yes.
100%.
100%.
100%.
But he might not do it now. He might not do it now because of the backlash. But I can show you one thing. Karen hasn't talked. Walter hasn't talked. Anyone. Where's David Yost hasn't talked. And I bet you, the only reason why I know he doesn't talk is because he's probably so done and disgusted that he doesn't want to add himself into it. I'm glad Amy said something because she's so little and but she's deadly, right? She is like quick with it.
She hit him with the 2-piece, like one on this day, one on the next day, and said she was done.
And then she was done. And she probably, if someone were to call her in a dress, I'm sure she'll dress it too. I'm sure she'll dress it again and again and again. But I think it's disgusting. I think Austin St. John is disgusting. I think his actions are disgusting for someone that's supposed to be a hero, for someone that's supposed to be someone that people stand up. There's kids obviously asking questions still. We saw that video that you posted. There are kids asking Walter and David questions. So you probably have little boys and little girls that are fans of yours, and you're talking about you're gonna put on a quote from him.
He had good one-liners. What are you talking about?
Them great one-liners, and then you have no morals, no decency. You have the nerve to take pictures with his. I'm sorry, guys.
It's all right. Come on, keep cooking.
Yes, Ribbit, that's a frog. Sorry. You have the audacity to take a picture with his daughter, call her your daughter. You have a audacity of take a picture with his wife, his widow, and say, we're family. But yet you said nothing when your agent said he was glad Jason was dead. You obviously agree with that because you're complicit if you didn't even say anything about that. So you're complicit with Zach. You're complicit with this Hitler thing. You're complicit with calling him a jerk. He's gone. And even though he's gone, he still overshadows you. He's still better than you. He's still on top of you, even though he's been gone for almost 2 years or a year and a half. How miserable of a person must you be that you still hate on someone that's gone? That should no longer be your competition because he is gone. Like, grow the hell up. Get it together. And that pissed me off, that video about people are a jerk. You're a jerk. You're the reason why Tui lost her job, didn't have a job. You're the reason why you were homeless for 6 months. You were the reason why Walter had to go do tap dancing and whatever dancing he was doing after. Like, come on, get it together. And Walter really needs to stop. Sometimes we want to be, complicit with our friends and not like tell them that they're wrong. But you have to be that friend. Like, if I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. If I do something wrong, I want my friends to tell me.
Oh, I get your ass all the time. I'm like, hey, where's them clips at from last stream? You're like, I was sleeping, but like, I was just giving me all these excuses. I was just like, shut up, bitch.
Shut up, bitch.
It's gonna
I know that's what you said. I know that's what you put. But like, you know what I mean? And you do, and you drag me all the time. I'm like, Henry, Axel didn't let me do this. And you're like, just get it together. Like, stop the cap. Do it together.
Yo, I be on her ass, y'all. I'll be like, get these clips out or I'm going to take them for my channel. I literally tell her that.
But if he wasn't like that, I wouldn't post. I wouldn't do anything on my channel. Because it's true. Like, sometimes life is overwhelming. And life might be overwhelming for Austin because he keeps fucking up for himself. But sit down, take a mental note, and think, hey, is quoting the H-man a smart thing? I know that people, because of Trump, people are a ballsy, but like, you know what I mean? That doesn't work everywhere. Come to New York and say that. Come to New York with a H shirt or an Osama bin Laden shirt or a Saddam Hussein shirt. Good luck with that. Man. You know what I mean? Good luck with that.
I don't know what he was thinking. He wasn't thinking. His team is not thinking.
He never thinks. He never thinks. His hatred, his pettiness. People like, oh, you guys, shh, baby, right? 1 second. You guys are, hold on.
My daughter did the same thing. I'd be like, baby, I'm trying to talk. She's like, no.
1 minute.
No.
1 minute. Good bubbles. No. Let's go. Get the iPhone.
I want to sit in your lap.
Anyways, I know he's like, but my last thing that I want to say, the last thing I'm gonna say, people saying like, oh, you guys keep talking about something that happened 30 years ago. He's still lying. There's no change. He had the issue with Zach, didn't change. Has this issue with Hitler and still hasn't changed. And obviously won't change. Hasn't even had the decency to be like, man, I messed up. Sometimes it's better to say, hey, I messed up. People think you're more human. People will think that you're better if you do that instead of, I stand by my ground. I just wanted you guys to learn history. What?
Shut up, bitch. That's what she want to say. Well, thank you, Francis, so much for cooking. We really appreciate your time. You go ahead, be a mom, and I better see these clips up by tomorrow. Okay? Yes. All right. Bye-bye. That was Francis, everybody. I see we got the answer 06, and let's bring up the answer 06. My brother, you know what type of time he on. He got the Birdman. All you see is his face. He's in the car. He got the light. He ready. Let him cook.
What's up, Henry? How you?
I'm doing good, man. How are you? How is life? And who do you think the jerk is that ASJ was talking about?
He was talking about the legend, the GOAT, Jason David Frank, the person that he could never be.
That's a truthful statement.
And what do you think about that? Considering this happened after he died, 23 days before he took a picture with the widow and his daughter.
No class.
Damn. Do you think it'll be any blowback from the fandom when this gets out there? I'm sure people are starting to see it, or
Every day he wakes up is a blowback because of all the dumb decisions he makes.
ooh. Do you think it's going to hurt fan work long term?
Yeah.
Wow.
Walter as well.
Well, Walter, see, I think it can be odd. I don't know when their next appearance is, but I think it can be odd with the whole panel interviews, because you never know what questions them people gonna ask, and it's always gonna be somebody there with a goddamn phone ready to be like, "Hey, what's the Hitler's one liner you want to put on shirts?" Phone right here, and I'm like, next question. It's crazy out here, man.
Or are they gonna start screening questions?
They're gonna. Yeah. They definitely gonna screen the questions. What do you think about his kickboxing skills in Thailand? He was a professional kickboxer. Now the stadium he in was considered like Yankee Stadium, and it's like someone explained to me, it's like, imagine walking off the street and becoming a pitcher for the Yankees with no experience.
And look at the comments. Someone posted about Frank Dukes. Look up Frank Dukes and put that up, because that would be a good reference to ASJ martial arts experience.
Frank Dukes, is that the Canadian musician? Oh,
no.
From Bloodsport.
Yeah, but the real life person turned to find out that was all false.
Frank, yeah, all right, here, I can actually share it. You can see it. I'll show it to you guys. So this is who the Answer 06, and the Answer, guys, if you don't know, he's been around a while. He's sponsored multiple streams, one of my day ones, I think I talk to him probably like at least every other day. This is Frank Dukes, guys, the original choreographer, the person Jean-Claude Van Damme was playing when he found out shit was real in Bloodsport over there. Anything else you want to add, Answer 06?
So this is just my opinion, and hopefully ASJ is looking at it, or Jason Geiger's looking at it. I will not use that stage name. Take that time out. Think about your actions, because by you putting yourself association with one-liner H-Man, do you think law enforcement will put you in an extremist group category? Even if you beat this rap with the PPP loans thing, do you think they'll categorize you with the Jan 6 people?
Yeah.
Or something to that like, where your travel will be restricted, which means your income is going to be restricted. Man, just think, and then talk to someone else who may have some knowledge before you sit there and put something else out there like that.
Yeah.
And then
go ahead.
I want to dig onto Karen Ashley for a second. Karen Ashley will be so quick to sit there and bad talk the former president, Donald Trump, or anyone who doesn't agree with her political views. Why are you so quiet about ASJ one-liner shirts? Come on, speak up. You got the platform. We all know you have a mouth.
She would not do it. She do business with ASJ. She's gonna have him at Ranger Stop Atlanta. He's gonna be the pinnacle guy. He was the #1 guy in the Order movie. She will never go against ASJ. She won't bite the hand that feeds her. She needs him and he needs her.
Come on, you could get residuals off of Once and Always. You don't need that. That money tainted.
Well, money. Look, she could be in a bind. You don't know her financial situation. Rents do.
Rents do, motherfucker.
Just put out another the Order 2.
The Order 2. Now he really cooking her. He said, "Put out the Order 2." Oh my goodness, man! All right, Answer 06. Any last words, man? Run another Indiegogo for 100 racks.
Yeah, and then just divide it up like you guys did in the past. just make wise choices. Like, you're affecting the fandom, you're affecting our kids that are now looking at the show, and then now they have more access to the internet and they seeing the dumb decisions that you guys are making.
I love what you just said. And before I let you go, the internet, guys, is the reason why people can't hide anymore. And this is the reason why people are getting exposed. This is the reason why ASJ is at a con calling someone a jerk and someone's recording it, uploading it to YouTube. And we're like, yo, this was right before you took pictures with the widow and the daughter. And, you know, they see how disingenuous you are. So the internet is exposing a lot of people, but these people are just exposing themselves. Just exposing themselves. Well, all right, answer 06, man. Go ahead.
One last thing. That offer still stands for 10K.
He not gonna risk you knocking his block off, man. All right, ASJ, I know you watching. Answer 06 is a martial artist with real black belts who would like to challenge you to a duel for $10,000, winner take all. Not to the death, but you know, anything could happen. So, all right, answer 06. Thank you for coming up, man. I appreciate you. All right, we bumping off the answer 06. I see we got San. I see Laura back there. She said she promised she's not gonna cry this time, guys. She was like, Henry, I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna shed no tears. We got Laura up here again. I see some tears. She tearing up. I don't know. So what did you think about ASJ calling someone a jerk who may or may not be alive anymore, who may or may not you have tattooed on you? Do you think he was talking about JDF or no? Someone else?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. And I think it's because what a difference between the characters. Like, Austin is always talking crap about Jason, right?
Right.
And he keeps going and going and going and saying all these things. And, you know, Jason sits there and says, you know what? Forgive him.
Oh, yes.
Forgive him. That's just the person that Jason was. You can tell there's a difference in the quality of who Jason was and the quality of who Austin is. And there's such a difference, and people just don't get it. I mean, like, Austin needs to just shut up, you know?
I agree. I
mean, I don't get it. What has he done so horrible to you that you just keep talking? You keep talking. You can't shut your mouth. You can't keep your mouth shut, especially now that he's gone.
Yeah. And you know what it is? I think what it is he feels like he took the career that he was supposed to have. You know what I'm saying? He's like, JDF took my career. All right. Now, hold it together, Laura. Hold it together. You said you wasn't going to cry. You got to be a woman of your word. Okay.
Okay.
But do you think he was a real kickboxer? Let's get off JDF. Do you think he was a real kickboxer in Thailand?
No.
Okay. What about hanging out with Jackie Chan? You buying that for $1?
No.
Okay, you're not buying that. All right. Well, Laura,
No.
Look, guess what? We had a good session today. You came up. You didn't cry on stream. Now, when I click you off, you can probably shed some tears. But thank you for coming up. And she sent me some pictures, but I can't access them right now. But maybe later next stream we'll get to them. All right, Laura?
Okay.
All right, you stay strong, girl. You stay strong. All right, we're going to take a little intermission because I saw my man in the chat. And shout out to Kai Call M, who said, love a good cook session, like the stream. Yes. Well, my man, I saw him in the chat. Where's he at? Robert Nace, everybody. Well, he did send me some stuff in an envelope, you know what I'm saying? He's like, yo, I want to send you something. So I'm like, look, I'm going to open it live. I don't know what he's going to send me in here, but we'll do it together. Looks like some, holy crap, my guy. What the hell? Oh my goodness, guys. This is legit. You know this is legit. Don't worry, I won't sell it on eBay. But Robert Nace, oh my goodness, guys, how do you get Mr. Monster's father up in this joint? How do you get him in the picture, if you will? Like, this type of stuff you really don't see every day. You know, I mind you. So that's one picture. And then we got the new favorite Red Ranger, Steve Cardenas. You know what I'm saying? So, Robert Nace, hopefully you in the chat. Hey, you used to have the link on YouTube. Yo, it's at the top. It's at the top of the Clips channel, and I'll post it in the regular channel for you. This link is for Robert Nace to come on up and talk about what he sent me, because it is some more in here for sure. I know it is. There it go right there. Hit that link, man. Come on up. I don't know. I think he sent me some other stuff too. I ain't trying to dox myself. Yeah, I'm saying, but we got Jason David Frank stickers. We got the white sticker, and we got the green. Y'all see it? Hold on, let me let the camera focus. It's on my face. There we go. And we got Team JDF Pennsylvania. Hold on, let me. Boom! Look at that. Look at my nail. Look at this camera crisp. Camera crisp. But yo, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it, guys. I never asked you guys for anything, but the collection is growing. We got this, and don't let me forget. I know my guy Patrick Sky was up in his bish. He was up in here. You know what I'm saying? I keep everything close, because you never know when you're gonna have to pull out the heat, if you will. Pull out the heat on y'all. You like that ain't no heat. All right. There goes some real heat, you know what I'm saying? Boom. By one of the best cosplayers in the game. And I believe there's something else in there, but thank you everybody for the people who get the P.O. box and mail me stuff. I appreciate it. I take care of it. I'm gonna frame it, and then I'm gonna get a little shelf behind me at some point. But anyway, if you're still in the chat, come on up. I'll see you in the background. All right, let me bring up. I see. You know, last time we had this person up, they came up with their damn titties out because they had a hot date that night. They was getting their cheeks clapped. They were all happy. I'm gonna bring her up while Train Me JDF gets his camera situated. So what's up, girl? Looks like you got on more clothes than last time. So how are you feeling?
Good.
Oh, she like good. You know, how was that date last night? Did you get your cheeks clapped or no?
I plead the fifth. My kid is here.
Get your money.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Saying out here getting them cheeks clapped. All right, what did you think about JDF? Where Austin St. John saying JDF? Whatchamacallit? Training JDF. Give me 2 minutes. What's saying?
I'm gonna say this. I think that the reason that Austin has such an issue with Jason is through their career, every time Austin says something stupid or off the wall, Jason's there like, hey, no, you're not doing that. You know, and the last 2 years since Jason's been gone, there's no one doing that anymore. There's no one calling him out and saying, hey, stop lying, stop trying to do something you're not. And I think Austin is paying the price for not having that anymore, to have somebody to check him. Okay. Because he keeps making these mistakes, like huge mistakes.
Yeah.
And it's costing him more and more. So
do you think it's gonna be blowback from Green Ranger fans from the RIP JDF? Yeah. I mean the jerk stuff.
Yes. There's always gonna be.
What about backlash. Him? What about him taking a picture pretty much 3 weeks after saying that shit?
I think that was a mistake on his part. Even if Tammy was the one that approached and said, hey, let's get a picture, he should have said no. He should have said, no, I don't think it's a good idea. It's it's disrespectful to your husband and to Jenna's father. I don't think he should have done it. That he should have made the choice to say no, because no matter what his intentions are, it doesn't look good.
It's a PR stunt, you know. It's
Yeah,
a PR stunt.
but it's a bad one. It's a bad one. And when he does need to do PR, he doesn't do it. So whoever's running that for him, whoever's talking in his ear and saying, no, it's fine, you can do this, they're lying to him. And he's not, you know.
Okay.
And he's not handling his business. And I've said that before.
All right.
So,
well, do you think he's a professional kickboxer?
No.
You think he worked with Jackie Chan?
Show me the proof. You know,
shit, she don't believe shit.
If I met Jackie Chan, I'm getting pictures, I'm getting video, I'm literally with whatever I've got, I'm taking a documentary, like personal for my personal, entertainment later that, I got to train with him. I got to do this. Where is all that? He could, the best thing, his best PR move is to contact someone like you, a streamer who's not on the juice, and say, hey, I'm going to bite the bullet and I'm going to get on here with your fans, and whatever questions you give me, I'm going to answer them.
He don't got the balls to do that shit. Only Tammy did. Only Tammy got the balls. I can't even believe it to this day. Her balls is bigger than every last Power Ranger out there.
Absolutely. But like, if he did all this, where's the proof? Where's a picture? Where is a certificate? Where is a video of him doing these things? So as far as I'm concerned, if there's no proof, or do a demo. Do a demo now. Come on, show us what you got. I know he's not in shape anymore, but that doesn't mean that the skill goes away. You can be.
Nick is right. ASJ said he was a professional kickboxer in Thailand because JDF went to Thailand to train in Muay Thai and filmed it on his YouTube channel. This is so true. Nick, and I got your message, man. Shout out to Nick, guys. He's an up-and-coming content creator. Well, look, Sam, I got to get someone else on here.
Go ahead.
So thank you, as always. And
I'll see you
try to
later.
keep them legs closed tonight, all right? Cool. All right, Rob, how are you, man? Oh, man, the camera is crazy. Can we get some focus?
Yeah, I got to get a better laptop. I just got a new laptop, and this one ain't it. This is the old one still.
He on Windows 94, y'all. But it's all good. The audio is crisp. We can hear you, man. Thank you. So, how did you get these? This one right here, man. Can you see it?
That one right there was, I can see it. It was we used to have giveaways because, back in the day when they used to do the BS stuff with Team Jacob and Team whatever from that stupid Twilight shit, they ended up, Jason came out and he was looking for people for Team JDF. So that's where all the other Rangers came up with, team, what was it? Team Aisha and team, what was it? I don't remember. I remember all the Rangers were trying to come out with their own little teams. And it was like, dude, it's like, no, it's like Jason was the one that started it, but he was the only one that I know that actually sent photos out to the team members. And then we would do like contests and stuff like that. And, we would put them together and then we would take the pictures and put them together and then, either do giveaways or contests and then send them out that way. And I did a whole bunch of them for Jason. And as you know, I was his lead ambassador for Train Me JDF, and I was doing a lot of stuff on there too. And, he definitely did a lot of stuff, and I just wanted to show and just share share some of the experience from Jason. I don't know what you got as far as with stuff from Jason, as far as autograph stuff. I don't know if I don't think you ever really got to meet him in
Nope, never got to meet him.
Past.
Nope.
But,
So,
but I figured at least this way you could have something that,
look, man, I appreciate it so
you know?
much. Now, with you being a real true martial artist, how do you feel about ASJ saying he was a professional kickboxer in Thailand?
Don't you dare get me fucking started with this guy, dude. Because at this point, I am so fucking tired of this shit. You know, oh, I was 3 black belts by the time I was 18. No,
Yes.
you were not. There's no way. I could tell you, because I could tell you right now from what my basic memory is off of every rank that I can remember that Jason held in martial arts, he was an 8th degree black belt. Okay. He got that from a combination between Rising Sun Karate out here in, what was it, Toms River, New Jersey, because his instructor was Sheehan Herbster, and I met him, and I was there the night that he got promoted from 9th to 10th, and I was there the night that Jason got promoted from Kiyoshi Dihanchi, which was from 7th degree to 8th degree.
Yeah, I think I played that on stream.
December, I want to say December. Yeah,
I want to say I played it on stream.
December 2nd, 2000.
You know the crazy thing is,
yeah.
I've been covering JDF so much. You like, I could have.
So
hold on, I can share it with you. We could watch it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. There's so much video out there that you've got. Because you got so much, man. You got more stuff out there.
Is this it?
Frank anymore. He now has the title of Hanshi.
Yep.
See, look,
yeah,
man.
That's it.
I'm telling you guys. Covering JDF, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that. I got the clip right here. I just have it loaded. It's like my memory is just so, like, I feel like I'm so ingrained in this guy's life.
I talked to a lot of the people that are up here tonight about this first. And tonight,
all right, we getting a new emoji. Compliments of Dust.
And he's not Kyushu Frank anymore. He now.
So, do you think? So Austin St. John never went through this. You don't think so, right? No, no.
I don't think he did. I think that, especially with him, I went to Thailand, or however he pronounces Thailand, it's like, dude, it's like, seriously. I mean, if you really want to see stuff, there was, well, if you look back on Jason's like career and stuff, martial arts career, he actually had video of him in Thailand. He actually showed him in Thailand, and he actually showed his fights in Thailand, because I remember the one guy, he went and the ref called the fight, and the guy thought, his opponent thought that it was a bullshit call. And if you watch the fight and you watch the way that they carried on, he sat there and he said, no, he said, Jason turned around, he said, if you want to continue to fight, come back in the ring. And he told him, he said, come on back in. He kept waving him to come back in. And the guy just he didn't want anything to do with him. He wanted to walk the hell off. He was like, no, he's like, he just, talked shit and walked off. And that's one of the things that I think that really used to piss Jason off the most. Because if you sit there and you talk shit, you got to back it up.
Tell him.
Don't sit there and talk shit and be like, oh, no, I'm not.
Yeah.
But that's always the way he's been. And I remember when I went down and I trained with Jason back in 2013 down at his school down in Texas. And he was down there, and I remember putting out there, and I did, like, if you ever go on my YouTube channel and you look at the videos that I did a couple of videos that did tributes to Jason David Frank for the forms that I did. And the one I did down in studio, and I got to do that one down there in Texas, which was the first one that I did. And then I did one in Philadelphia here at Wizard World Comic Con back when Wizard World was around. And I remember when we were down there, or before we got down there, I was sitting there and I was, kind of going back and forth on Facebook with Jason, talking about, oh man, I did something that I didn't really think too much about it at the time, but I thought it would be really cool if I could do this with him. And that was, I sat there and I said, you think we might be able to do some light sparring? And I had people sitting there going, are you out of your fucking mind? You're challenging the Green Ranger to a fight? I was like, no. I said light sparring. I didn't say I was getting my ass kicked. I was going to get my ass kicked anyway.
Well,
so he sat there. They were like, oh, I was like, you talk about somebody who MMA fighter,
right?
Purple belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, Arjan in Muay Thai, 8th degree black belt. I mean,
yeah, he was a bad motor scooter.
Yeah, he trained his, and this is where I think some people get things confused, but I don't think they have a full understanding because of
Challenging
who
my
owns
manhood?
Red Dragon Karate now, which is Chris Casamassa, the guy who played Scorpion back in the 95 movie Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
The whole thing was that everybody keeps saying, oh, he was his instructor. He was his first instructor. Actually, no, he wasn't. It was his father who was his instructor.
Wow.
Chris Casamassa's father was Jason's first instructor. And a lot of people don't realize that. And they're like, they just say, oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Scorpion, Chris Casamassa is Scorpion, look at me. Chris Casamassa comes out and he says, that he did train Jason, but I don't know when Jason broke off from Red Dragon Karate, because I know, like I said, he did go to Rising Sun. And I know back in the 2010s, he was going to Rising Sun Karate, because I remember them advertising that, hey, the Green Ranger is going to be here in Tom's River, and I'm
all right,
Rob, Pennsylvania.
Yo, you are cooking right now. But I got a lobby full of people. We gotta set up some one-on-one time so we can get the backstory of JDS martial artists. But I definitely want to say thank you for sending me the 2 pictures, man. I really appreciate it. All right.
No problem. Oh, and that picture from Steve.
Yeah.
I got that. I got that from Steve because I had got in contact with him on Instagram, and this was like years ago that I got that picture. I told him that we had the karate studio I was going to at the time. They had a what they called a kickathon, which was basically like a charity drive that they did. And I asked him if he could send some pictures, and he sent me like 10 pictures, and I kept 2 of them, and I donated the other 8. And I was like, you know what? I was like, let me give one to Henry, because I'm pretty sure he was probably going to kick
I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Rob, though. I got to bring up someone else, man. Thank you, Rob. Salute.
But yeah, we'll get together, and we'll definitely do some time to get together and get that going. All right.
For sure, man. Salute to you. All right, y'all. That was Rob. Now we gonna bring up Zoe. She over here smiling and shit. She ready. She's like, I donated. Bring my ass up. And she's still on mute.
I never make the stream. I gotta come up when my baby's asleep, man.
Top of the morning. Are you in Britain? Where you located?
I'm in Australia.
Oh, Aussie. Huh? Watch out for the spiders and the crocodiles, eh?
Not gonna kid you. I've got at least 3 in my bathroom right now.
Shout out to my Australian fans. Oh my goodness. I didn't know I had fans in Australia. So what's up?
I gotta catch it in the middle of the night when the baby is awake, but he is asleep right now, so I'm actually able to watch live.
I love the accent. I do. Oh my goodness. So how long have you been watching, Zoe?
Oh, day 1. First JDF video.
What? Yo, we're on my day 1. We're on my people from the first JDF video. It's like 3,000 people watched it or something. And I'm like, or 50,000 for the first video. I did with the death by divorce or whatever. A lot of people watched that shit. And then I did the live stream, and then it was history. But wow, from day 1, and you've been with me for over a year?
Yep. Yeah, boy.
Jesus. So what do you think about ASJ talking that jerk stuff? After death, 3 weeks before taking the pictures.
Already didn't like him after meeting him, so he's not doing himself any favors.
Holy. Okay. So he's not can we have Hitler merch in Australia? Can we send some shirts down there? Would they be popular? Is it illegal? Are you buying
Do you want to get
one?
punched?
Holy shit, they'll punch you out in Australia. Jesus.
I think people might make their own if they're that way inclined, but no, you usually get hung up in the media. They will go for you.
What do you think about his team saying he never planned on putting Hitler on a shirt?
Then why bring it up?
Exactly. Why? I'm telling you, they really think that their fans are stupid. Or they could be. I don't know. People are stupid. ASJ fans are stupid. I don't know. Somebody is stupid if you think that whatchamacallit. And April, shut up. I gotta tell April, shut up. She said I'm a sucker for accents. Shut up, April. Anywho, anything else you want to add, Zoe? I really thank you for waiting so patiently. I saw you in the background smirking and shit.
I was just trying to figure out the camera. Now I've got my script here, but I was talking about on the chat.
Okay, let's hear your script. Let's go.
Yeah, I got this from one of Amy Jo's Indiegogos.
What, is that signed by her?
Yeah, so she's down there. Then you've got David Yost. Oh, I don't know if you can see it properly. I'll put it on the cord.
Okay.
Discord.
Are you on Discord?
Just joining now.
Salute to
yeah,
all
it's a
everybody
script.
joining.
It was one of her perks for signing up, helping out one of her films.
Okay.
You got a script from the original series. It's her copy of it. There's like notes in there where she's highlighted her lines and written down like.
So you're going to be here for the return live reading.
Yes.
Okay.
Bring tissues.
Bring tissues. I'm probably gonna read it Friday. Like I'm in like some YouTube beef with like a really big YouTuber right now, and they on some fuck shit. So I gotta like wait till that shit clear before I go at them. So it's gonna be Power Rangers until it clear up. Yeah, I gotta keep it safe. Because the other content it attracts a bigger audience and people be after my ass, believe it or not. They be like on me. On my ass. So anywho, we dealing with that. So probably Friday. I was gonna stream tomorrow, but I gotta edit. My editor, he wanna spend time with his goddamn family. Can you believe that?
Who'd want to do that?
I mean, he only see them like once every 3 years because they in Qatar. I don't know how to pronounce it. So he like, I could do a couple here, a couple there. So I'm like, all right, well, you do a couple, I do a couple. And all that good stuff. But your voice is awesome. People are saying that it's awesome.
Oh, no, you guys are the ones with the accents. I sound perfectly normal, thanks.
She said, y'all got the accents. All right, so do you think ASJ is a kickboxer? Do you think he professionally kickboxed in Thailand? Are you buying that for $1?
No, he was the punching bag, bro. Punching bag.
Oh shit, Zoe is cooking. This is her first time coming up, and she is playing for keeps out here. She is coming to keep.
Let him cook.
Any last thing you want to say since you've been watching me for over a year, doing these Ranger streams, covering Ranger content, covering JDF? You know, what was one of your highlights? I want to hear from the day ones. What was the highlight? Like, oh, this stream was great. This stream was amazing. When did you
always
think,
good when Francis is on, man?
I know me and her do got like some type of chemistry, if you will. I don't know. It works out. Sometimes Axiel be blocking me and shit, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, we Gucci, you know what I'm saying? So you like it when Francis come on. Any other highlights? What do you think about Brent saying trying to justify the printing of Hitler shirts with Hitler on it as long as it's provided to teach people?
Love is blind and deaf and dumb.
Shit. All right.
When you love someone, you're gonna do it.
Holy shit. Oh, and she wearing glasses and she telling you that, Brent, from one glasses person to another. All right.
One Asian descent person to another. Love is blind.
Oh, so we got the Asian descent and she Australian, Brent. Like, what's going on, man? What's going on? He telling me he got like some video recording of him touring the Tolerance Museum. I'm like, do you got a recorder saying, yeah, put Hitler quotes on the t-shirt? That's what I want to, he said, I want to see him record a Jewish person saying, yes, put Hitler t-shirts, put Hitler one-liners on t-shirts. That's what I want to hear. No, I'm not passport broing. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, they trying to play games with you, Zoe. Anywho, I want to thank you for coming on. What time is it where you at in Australia?
It is 11 in the morning.
Oh, middle of the day, guys. Middle of the day.
Yeah.
You 12 hours ahead. You in the future. Okay.
I am on maternity leave. It's great.
Oh, how fresh is the baby?
He is 7 weeks old.
7 weeks. Well, how big was he when he was born?
I don't understand how pounds work because Americans
tell
are
me in
weird with
kilograms, please. Give me the kilos.
4.
4 kilos. Okay. All right, chaps. Very good. Very good. All right. Well, thank you, Zoe, for coming up, and thank you for donating. I hope to see
thank you for putting this stuff out. It's good to see decent content.
I think I'm
creators, not just reacting and sucking up the people.
You know what? You bring up a great point. A lot of people just want to try to get the ASJ interview. If you want the ASJ interview on your channel, you can't be critical of ASJ. You see how it works? You want that Karen Ashley interview, you can't bring up the order.
Who wants Karen Ashley?
Nobody. Nobody. Absolutely nobody. I'm not even lying. I'm about to play a clip just because you said that. Thank you, Zoe, for coming up. I appreciate you. Keep smiling. Enjoy that maternity leave. I see we got our... Oh, she says she will. I see we got our Dominatrix in the back. Can you please take your hands off your titties, please? Okay? Like, it's a family show. Family show. We got Jeremy Carr. But look, I said I was going to play the clip of no one wanting the Pink Ranger. People think I'll be like making up shit. I'd be like, no, man. Look. Let me find it. Where is that? Where's my script at? Where is my script? Here we go. Here we go right here. When I tell you no one wants the Pink Ranger, people think I'm lying. They're like, we don't care about the Yellow Ranger. Okay, Mighty Morphin movie short right here. Is this it?
Because like the first bit, they're going around in the dark, and they says, "Oh no, we need to see, guys." Activating Tiger Vision, and just 2 torches on the top of her helmet go off, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm helping the Power Rangers." And then Rocky, the Red Ranger, just goes, activating scanner, and just this giant scanner appears where he can see perfectly in the dark and know where every enemy is. It's like, what use of torches when he's got this? He can see in the dark, you can barely see 3 foot in front of you. And then later in the movie, she gets her Bear Zord, and she goes up against one of those giant robots. This is my favourite bit of the entire movie, where she raises her Bear Zord onto its back feet and goes, "It's time to boogie with the bear." That robot backhands her once, and then he smash cuts to her inside the cockpit going, "I need help, you guys, I'm going down." Half that movie is just her just losing every fight. I need help, you guys.
All right. No one cares about the Yellow Ranger. All right, anywho, let's bring up, I see both of y'all smiling. I see Dominatrix or Jeremy Carr. These are some regulars on the show. Let's bring up Jeremy. I think he'd be holy back groin noise. What's going on, Jeremy? I gotta drop you down. I don't know what the hell he got on. Let's go with the Dominatrix. What's going on out here? You got no clients tonight, obviously.
Oh, haha.
What do you think about the jerk stuff? You know, who was the jerk that ASJ was referring to?
Himself.
Not
Himself.
JDF. Not JDF, huh?
I mean, well, we all know he was referring to JDF, but 1 to the other person, 3 back to you.
Oh, okay. All right. So do you think it's going to be any blowback? I don't think this is going to go viral like the Hitler stuff. I don't think anything is going to top Hitler t-shirt one-liners. What do you think about the backtracking, though?
I figured it was going to happen. I mean...
Do you think he should have just made a statement himself as opposed to having his team put those comments out there that they know are going to get picked up by like people like myself and maybe others?
Oh yeah, he should have, but he also knew the moment he did, he'd have to then apologize to Jim for what he said on his podcast. Because think about it, you said it in front of Jim. You said it in front of Jim Cummings. You said it to his entire audience too.
Well, yeah, he was like, "Well, I'll be darned."
Yeah, he even. I mean, he's gotten some backlash regarding it. Not a whole lot, but people have said, you know, if you're going to support that, we can't support you. And I feel bad for Jim because he got caught in the middle.
Okay, did he make any statements? Are people like, what I don't get is why are people so afraid or apprehensive about coming out and saying, "Hey, we don't support what ASJ is doing. We're not on board with Hitler t-shirts."
Well, with the fact that he is a part of Zach McGinnis's crew, he's got to watch what he has to say. Because you turn against Zach, you're out.
But Zach doesn't have anything. Like, how is this guy so powerful in the con space with not much talent after he said the JDF stuff? He's really just like moving in secret, if you ask me.
I think he's got a lot of blackmail on people, in all honesty. I mean, if you're going to, especially with the ones he's got left, he's got to have dirt on them in order to keep them with him.
Okay. So you're of the belief that he got leverage over some of these acts that stay signed to him.
He's got to. I mean, there's no, unless they feel sorry for him. And if you feel sorry for him, well, I question your morals and I question your sanity.
Well, Jim Cummings is and ASJ are on the same Galactic Productions team.
Mm-hmm.
So this is why they do things like that together, if you will.
Oh yeah. Well, birds of a feather flock together.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't. You know, here's the thing. In my honest opinion, I don't think either of them are like openly anti-Semitic or anything like that. But they're open to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, we don't hate anybody, but we don't really don't care for if other people do. You know what I'm saying? Like, they could be sympathizers, if you will.
And I honestly, I think that's what it is they are more sympathetic, but in the moment you open your mouth and say something that's going to offend multiple generations of multiple different cultures, and especially the Jewish community, you're opening yourself up to a lot of backlash. And Austin's not handling it well. He's handling it the way he always does, which is turning the tables on everybody else. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well,
and going off of the fan word thing, back in January, I got this lovely thing from them, which, if my freaking
may the power protect you.
And it's their goofy ass stickers.
Where are you planning on hanging them at?
Nowhere.
Come on, you got to put them up somewhere. Oh man, ain't those like $4.99 when you join for a membership or something?
Yeah, but the thing is, the letter says, "Here's your guaranteed November bonus," and it was sent January 5th of this year.
So a little late.
A little
late. Well, any
I
last?
haven't been a member for like 5 months.
Oh wow, they're still sending you stuff, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, they got to take you off the mailing list. Any last words, Stephanie? Any last words, Stephanie?
Brent, send the stuff to Henry.
I know.
Let Henry see it first. Then if you want to send it to me, Henry can give the go-ahead. I don't want to get it sent unless Henry gives the go-ahead first.
I don't think it's of any value. Like, it's literally him walking around. But all right, Dana, I'm going to drop you down. Good luck getting some clients up.
Peace.
Peace. All right, that was her. Jeremy Carr. Let's see if his background is like quiet. He was on the goddamn highway earlier. Holy shit, man. What's going on with your background? It's cooked.
I don't know. It could be neighbors. It could be neighbors.
All right, I give you 30 seconds. What you want to say?
I want to know, where's his damn proof? Where's the Polaroids? Where's the camcorder tape minis? You know, where's his proof for the kickboxing? Proof for everything. Like, it seems everyone seems to document stuff even back then, before socials. Where's his proof of anything? Also, I wanted to say, I think you should make a video of just an ASJ viewing guide of everything he runs his mouth on. Good, solid 3-hour edited together video and just run that shit.
I might. All right, Jeremy, I got to drop you down, man. That audio is killing me, man. All right, guys, I see Brent in the background. Do you guys want him up? My vote, as I'm looking at him, do you guys want him up? I need 20 people. We got 100 people watching. I need 51 people to say yes. 51 people. Here, let's just put a poll. We'll do a poll. How about that? We do a poll. And he's going to be like, you're letting your audience dictate if I come up or not? And I'm like, look, motherfucker. I can't even do a poll. Sorry. Everyone said no already. Sorry, Brent. Damn, there's like no poll needed. Did he email me the video? He said he sent it on Facebook, guys. He was like, I sent it on Facebook. I didn't know I was going to do a 3-hour stream. It was kind of tame. A little tame. But, sometimes these streams be having a way of its own. And then they blow up. All right, so let me check my email real quick. He said he sent it on Facebook. I'm pretty sure it's whatchamacallit. It's I don't have it in my email. Let me check Facebook. It's him walking around the goddamn museum. It's not him asking her like, hey, what do you think about these Hitler shirts? Oh, new request from Brent. Brent sent the video. Click to see video.
I often say in my tour he was a master at marketing. And he was, because,
Yo, he did the secret recording. Y'all want to see this shit? He did some like fugazi, like, bruh. He cooked for this. All right, I don't even see nothing.
He didn't have social media, but he had films, and his films are full of this overabundance of military strength and might and tanks and color and music that thrilled people and, caused them to believe this was the right thing to do. I'm not saying that what he did with that was good, but we have to recognize that that is how he convinced a lot of people of his positions. So I think we use examples like Mein Kampf and other books. We have content down here that uses the N-word because it's from that period of time where a policeman is talking to some protesters and stuff. It's all the context that we try to be sure that we take our visitors and our students.
So just because you quote Hitler, that doesn't make you a Hitler supporter?
No, but as long as what you're quoting is something that you're using for the context, right?
Because you hear about these stories about like these celebrities, they want to do good. They want to have like a clothing line where they're quoting like good.
Oh, he is cooked for this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You hear him? Oh my goodness. Oh, her voice is shaky. Look. But let's flesh it out.
We use examples like Mein Kampf and other books. We have content down here that uses the N-word because it's from that period of time where a man.
But she's speaking from a museum standpoint, not putting it on a shirt.
Policeman.
But look how he's even defending ASJ to this Jewish woman. But let's maybe he explains it better. Let's hear it out.
Talking to some protesters and stuff. It's all the context that we try to be sure that we take our visitors and our students.
So just because you quote Hitler, that doesn't make you a Hitler supporter.
No, but
Right.
as long as what you're quoting is something that you're using for the context, right?
Because like you hear about these stories about like these celebrities, they want to do good. They want to have like a clothing line where they're quoting like good and bad leaders.
Well, yeah.
And then they say like Hitler, he was a terrible person, but he had good quotes that motivated people. We need to learn from him.
Right.
And
Well,
then people they say it's like, oh, that person, he's a Hitler supporter. You
Well,
should.
I think the problem is today, we don't read the whole story, right? We read a headline,
Right.
we hear something, we swipe. Like the man who picked up the Academy Award on Sunday night for Zone of Interest, the movie about Auschwitz, he made a comment. It was misquoted in Variety. He's
Right.
now being pilloried in social media, right? The problem is more us and
Right.
the fact that we fail to listen to the whole context of what somebody
So if you
said.
quote someone that's terrible like Hitler and you use it as you quote him because you want to learn from him, not
Right.
because you want to spread Nazi propaganda, that should be
Right,
accepted, right?
Yes, and I think people with open minds understand the appropriate use of it.
Right.
But, you know, for example, Kanye got kicked off of Twitter because he put the swastika over a Star of David. Now, did he really know what he was saying when he does stuff like that? The K-pop band, BTS, went on stage with uniforms that looked like SS uniforms, that black and red one. Did they know the full extent of what they were doing? I mean, there's a lot of questions we have to ask before we can jump to the assumption that's a Hitler support, right?
But you have to see the context of what they're doing.
Right, exactly.
And before you judge them, like if someone says they want to look at...
Yo, this is so cooked. Oh my good. Yo, he went up there to defend ASJ's like, ASJ, I got your back, bro. ASJ like, what you gonna do, Brent? You gonna get some more signatures? Like, nah. I'm about to go to the Museum of Tolerance. I'm gonna record this woman without her permission, and I'm gonna get her to say that you doing a good job and shit. Oh my goodness. Let's keep it going.
At Hitler's, he had good one-liners. You have to look at what they mean by what they...
I
before
wouldn't
you
necessarily choose to repeat them, though, in any speech I gave, right?
Right, but if people say we need to look at his effective...
Wait, I wouldn't choose to repeat him. Like I think he's burying the hatchet where he's saying like he wants to put Hitler one-liners on t-shirts and sell them in Germany. I think he's leaving out that part.
But you have to see the context of what they're doing.
Right, exactly.
And before you judge them, like if someone says they want to look at Hitler's, he had good one-liners, you have to look at what they mean by what they...
I
before
wouldn't
you
necessarily choose to repeat them, though, in any speech I gave, right?
Right, but if people say we need to look at his effective, good one quotes that Hitler said,
right,
you have to look at why they're...
Brent is being very deceitful and not telling her that the guy plans on putting Hitler one-liners on t-shirts in German and selling them. So he's kind of being a bit misleading, if you will.
doing that before you judge them.
I agree. I think that's true. And we don't do that.
And that's why this places like this are so important because there's a lot of people don't want to come here because they're like, you're...
Yes, museums are important for history to go. We have a history museum. Most big cities have a history museum. But what you're missing out is the monetization of Hitler's quotes for profit, for personal gain. You moron. Brent!
You're quoting Hitler, Mein Kampf. Like, there's a lot of people don't want to come here, but they need to come here. They need to educate themselves.
Right. And there's a big issue of if somebody writes heinous stuff, do you read it or do you ban it? If you don't read it, how do you know what you're banning, right? Do you read Mein Kampf so you can better understand how completely delusional and deranged he was?
Right.
Or do you not read it? You know, so yeah.
Because if you ignore the negative history, someone with negative intentions.
Exactly.
That's
he is manipulating the conversation. Just you got to be more transparent, Brent. Hey, I have a celebrity friend. They want to sell merchandise with Hitler one-liners on it to educate the people about bad propaganda.
Like if you left with Joseph Goebbels, if you ignore that quote of if you repeat a lie, then someone like a Nazi supporter could take that and say like, oh, those people are naive. They don't know their history. We're going to repeat World War II.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's kind of like...
Yeah, I think the issue, a lot of the problems are on our... Thank you guys. Have fun at Farmer's Market. Yeah, they will. I think it's, we...
Fucking Farmer's Market getting the plug out here.
We don't read well, and we don't... Microsoft did a study that said the American human attention span is 6 seconds.
Right.
Your rival's a goldfish, right? You either have to get my attention in 6 seconds, or you have to make sure you've given me something in 6 seconds.
Right.
Those kids don't read stuff.
You are right, Missouri. Most of them are nonprofits. All the money goes back into it. The CEO. I mean, they may have meager, modest salaries, but most of them are donations. You know what I'm saying?
Right. They look at headlines. And that's why it's so manipulative nowadays that a headline or a TikTok or a...
Like someone says Hitler, he had good quotes. And then immediately they say you're supporting Hitler. And you cannot say anything that Hitler says as good.
Good quotes to achieve the objectives he had laid out, which was to convince people of this heinous strategy, right?
But people, they only hear the good quotes, and then they only...
I'm on to the next.
You're a Nazi supporter, and that's not really fair.
No, that's not really good. Yeah, right?
All right, look, thank you so much. Thank you.
He fucking did it. Brent with the fucking on the ground report. Oh man, I can't believe he secretly recorded this woman without her consent. I'm sure, but hey, it's content for sure that's going to get clipped, and we'll let the people decide. What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of? Let's look up Brent Fam. He is the millionaire. I'm gonna edit that personally, more than likely, for sure. Brent, you want whatchamacallit? Is this you, Brent Fam? Brenticus? Here is Brent Fam, guys. What do you think of what? Let's go visit this place. Let's see where we at with this. There go Brent. Yeah, I'm saying we gotta order our prints. Get your prints now of Brent. Yep, that's the picture I'm going to use too, Brent. What do you guys think of this interview? Oh man, anyone want to come up now and talk about this shit? Brent where'd Brent go? He fucking left. Oh, he left because y'all said y'all didn't want him up. Oh, all right, I see. Yo, disgusted. I think he was being disingenuous with the phrasing of everything, for sure. Unfortunately, money don't make you cool. Yeah. I used to I went to school with a celebrity son whose father is a millionaire. And he thought because his father was cool and shit he got money, he made him cool. Women did not like that ninja. But now, times are different. Times are a little different. But what'd you think, guys? Brent Fam, underground beat reporter for Power Rangers, digging in the deepest holes. Ask not SJ. Ask not what your people can do for you, but I don't know the quote. Oh man. I mean, he is ready, guys. He is ready. I don't think we should have him up. He's not a sympathizer, but he lost. Brent, why didn't you frame it differently? Stephanie is like, I'll come up. What a psychopath. Oh my goodness. All right, let's hear from Stephanie. What you got for me, girl?
One, Brent, you kind of fucked up because California is a all-party consent state.
Oh, it is.
Which means you just done fucked up big time.
Chill. Like we ain't snitching like that. I'm about to clip that shit. What are you talking about?
Well, you know what I mean. Because I mean, if you want to say, well, everyone said, we need the recordings, you still gotta ask. And I know
we don't know that lady's identity at all.
Yeah, that is true.
But he is definitely not doing himself any favors.
Yeah, no, he's.
I was like,
that. you kind of also misinterpreted what we were all saying on the whole thing of you gotta ask the right questions, because you were really going off of what one little segment of what we were saying regarding all of this.
He didn't.
You know, we were saying point blank, like, he's not there's nothing there. Like, you're not
exactly.
You're taking the smallest portion of what we've hated about what ASJ is saying with Hitler and twisting it. Like you've said that other people have done. You can't do that. You can't twist what we've said in regards to it and it be okay.
I can't believe he did it, but I'm low key impressed that he did it though. I really am.
It's impressive.
All right, San.
It's ballsy.
All right, thank you.
I will give him that.
He's ballsy. Thank you, Stephanie, for doing it. All right, San. She's skipping off her booty call tonight to cook. I'm gonna give you the floor. All right, this is all you.
So,
well, you can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, great.
So I'm gonna say this because that one just ticked me off because I've always liked Brent, but he drunk the Kool-Aid.
To be fair, guys, she was one who said, "Do not ban Brent" when he was about to get the ban.
And I did, and that's what pisses me off because I'm all for everybody having an opinion, and I respect and I will even fight for everybody to have an opinion. The problem is when it becomes an action. No one is saying that Austin St. John can't sell, T-shirts with his, quotes. No one is saying that. We're saying we don't like it. That's what we're saying. If he wants to ruin what's left of his career by doing that, if he wanted to make the biggest mistake of it's like, oh, who is the worst person I can think of? Who's the worst villain? Oh, I'm gonna say, the H-Man. Because that's the person that everybody knows. And it's like that's his choice. What I'm saying is that what everybody's saying is not that, oh, he can't do that. It's he shouldn't.
Right.
He should have the common sense to remember that everybody's life in some form or fashion, including Brent's, was affected by that war, by that man. And that everything that he did was not for like, oh, I want the world to be at peace. It's like, no, I want my people, this specific group of people to take over and for all of you to be under us. His allies were not going to be up here. They were going to be down here. And then the rest of us were going to be down here. That's what we're saying. We're not saying that he can't do it. We're saying he shouldn't. And that it's stupid on his part to do it. And number 2, Brent, you're not good at this journalism thing.
He was so disingenuous with the line of question. I'm like, bruh, this is not what was said out here. But
no. And what she said, yeah, I agree with everything she said. However, he's putting it out of context because context is everything. And she was not saying, oh, it's okay for, this person to do that. And, oh, no, it doesn't make them a supporter. That's not what she was saying. She's saying it's not a good idea. She even said it. It's like, I wouldn't. But so the thing is that, yeah, no, he's not. And as far as I'm concerned, like I said, I'm hurt because I said, no, don't ban him because his opinion may be different. And you don't have to like Jason. You don't have to like the Green Ranger. But respect for everybody in this community. Even if you don't like somebody, you can still be like, hey, I don't like him. Hell, I don't even hate him. But I'm not going to come in here and force everybody to listen to what I have to say. And that you have to think the way that I do.
Right.
And So for me, that's what hurts, because it's like, hey, I'm defending your right to have an opinion, and you're throwing at it. It's like, well, my opinion is the only one that matters.
Brent,
Like,
it's
no.
maybe I'll have
So-
a private conversation with Brent. Like I've been
So as far
trying
as
to-
I'm concerned, yeah. So as far as I'm concerned, for right now, Brent is timed out. Like, I'm sorry.
All right, Sam. Thank you for coming up, man. Oh my goodness. Why is Brent so cooked, y'all? Like, what the hell was he thinking? Which camera do I look better in? The one on the screen, or anyway? Anywho. Oh, Brent. Oh man, I wish he would have been like, hey, I'm about to go up there. What question should I ask? I would have gave him the perfect line of questions. But he asked them in a way to get the favorable answer for ASJ, which is so disingenuous. And it shows because people pointed out like instantly, where look, man, defend ASJ no matter what. I'm sure ASJ is happy to have Brent as a fan to contribute. But that was just, good shit, Brent. Good shit. I'm still gonna clip that shit. People come. See, you know what I wish? I wish Austin St. John was not a Z-list celebrity, because then we can get a big response, right? Austin St. John Cinema Blend. Where's that? Power Rangers original is launching the Hitler brand. Like, I wish he was more popular, because it would prompt a response from like the Jewish community by and large. But because he's not as popular, and if he wants to make a this Z-list celebrity wants to make a Hitler merch line, I mean, it's not going to be so big. Whereas, like, if someone like Kanye wanted to make a Hitler merch line, everyone and their mama gonna respond. But him saying it and him backtracking through his team, no fuss, no foul. The community's in an uproar. People out him for being who he is, and by next week it may be gone. I don't know what his con schedule's like, but at some point, someone's gonna get a camera in his face and they're going to ask about Hitler. I promise you. It's bound to happen. And people, look, man, leave Brent alone for breaking the law. Sometimes you gotta break a few eggs to get an omelet and shit. You know what I'm saying? She gave it up the way she gave it up based on the line of questioning, and so be it. The recording will be forever. It's unfortunate because it's two missteps. You got Brent, who early on called ASJ dumb for wanting to do it, and then now he's out trying to get interviews that sympathize with ASJ and, or if you will, support ASJ, and he's targeting Jewish people to do it. So it is what it is, man. But this has been a great stream. I think so. 3.5 hours, about 45 minutes too long for me. But what do you guys think, man? Shit, I ain't gave y'all my all. And yes, I am beefing with a big ass YouTuber right now behind the scenes. I think only like 2 people know about it. And they coming at me hard. They like this.
Challenging my manhood? Shut up, bitch!
That's what they doing to me right now. But once I'm given the all clear, I'm cooking you. You know who you are. Anyway, Brent is extremely biased. Yeah, man. When are you doing another Ranger stream, family? Well, here's the thing. I'll tell you this, guys. I like Ranger streams on Fridays. What do you think about the thing in Discord, bruh? All right, cool. Let's see what you posted in Discord. Yo, we need to have a meme off. Would y'all be here for a meme off? I love a good meme. All right. So we do have this clip right here, straight out of Berlin. A motherfucker. named Gusto. No, let me stop. Straight out of Low Cash. I mean, shout out to CB4. If you know, you know. I don't know how TJ be making these shits so quick. So quick. But anyway, maybe I'll give Brent a call and be like, Brent, what the fuck was you thinking? Stay strong, Henry. Look, man, if I beat this big YouTuber behind the scenes, it's GG for him. We gonna ring the bell on his ass. I promise you we gonna ring the bell. And I know it's bitch ass watching right now, but you know it is what it is. So thinking Ranger stream will be Friday. Maybe we could do something positive and get off this ASJ shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to punk me. Probably Friday, something positive. But I got it. Like, here's the thing. I have to edit this big video to get rid of this YouTuber. And I'm waiting on like some stuff. So once I get the stuff, I can fully edit. I'm editing now. Why does he hate me? Because he ain't me. Because he, like, this dude is like, he's like rich and jealous, right? Like a little biatch, if you will, this YouTuber. And like, I don't know. He just like wants to be popular or something. Like, you know, like a kid with money, but then like a poor person like myself has like the people's champ. He just hates that shit. And then I outed his ass. I outed him in a video. And he using like this little girl to like do his bidding. Little fucking sock puppet. Let me not get super demonetized or whatever, but it's just be the brakes. We don't negotiate with terrorists. Well, I had to delete 2 videos, and I modified like 4. And like what he's doing is such a cowardice thing to do. And like I want to expose him to bigger YouTubers, but at the same time, it will happen in due time. Oh, RangerLiz reporting for duty. I see you back there. She like, give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. She like, oh, she ready? You ready or no? She like, I see 2 thumbs up. RangerLiz. How high? How high? Howdy. How are you?
Oh, hi. I'm good. I just had to
hi. How are you?
mute because I was watching it, man. Thank you so much, yo. Thank you so much for bringing light to the douchebag that he is, man. I've been very quiet about him for a very long time, but he's just irked me wrong for a very long time.
Are you a big player in the Power Ranger community? Because sometimes when people come on, I have no idea like how popular people are. Because you got a professional setup. I see all your Ranger stuff in the background. Don't be coming on here when you got like 200,000 fans, 200,000 subs.
No. I'm under 10. I'm like, I don't know. I got like 7,000 subs or something.
Okay, and you do
something like that. I'm mostly on Twitter.
Okay.
You find me over on Twitter. I'm like, I don't know, 9,500.
All right, so how long?
Not too crazy.
Some people already in the chat like Liz, the Liz army, stand up, put them L's in the chat. So how long have you been?
Don, what's up, Don?
Oh, she like, put the L's up in it. She throwing up gang signs on my stream, y'all. What the hell? We got a gang member up here, Ranger gang. So how long have you been covering Power Ranger?
Shit. 2012.
2012. So you got over
2013. I started covering like on Twitter, like covering news and deals and whatever, probably in 2013 or so. I started my YouTube channel back in 2016, and I primarily do Power Ranger news.
Okay. So you don't do this drama stuff like I do. How long have you been watching my content? I always ask all people.
Honestly, that's what I was just saying. Thank you. Like, I just found out about you. People are like, no, you gotta watch this guy. He's like, he's actually exposing like,
hey, this is Liz.
This is shit. And but yeah, like you're actually talking about the stuff and bringing in other people in the community who are, you know, hurting or are just confused. Like, I don't know. I've actually talked to a few people that are like, he was my hero, man. And like, I don't know how I feel about him saying he wants to do Hitler quotes and stuff. So, but I just love that you're giving everybody a chance to talk, and even though I'm just finding you because of this, like, mad respect, man. Love it.
Well, thank you, RangerLiz, guys. You know me. You know I dig.
Dig, bro. You like to dig.
And when I be digging, I be finding stuff. And I want you to tell me what you think of this channel right here. Is this you?
I've been on a little hiatus. I stream on Twitch a bit. I've been on a bit of hiatus, but yeah, that's me.
Okay, all right. So you've been covering Power Rangers for a long time, if you will. And were you surprised by this whole Ranger thing? Like, look, 6 years ago, you've been doing Ranger stuff, guys. Go sub to RangerLiz. Let me link her shit for you guys. Were you surprised when ASJ came out and said he wanted to make Hitler merch?
Oh, no. Not at all. The people he associates himself with, the things he likes on whatever, no. It didn't surprise me in the least. In fact, my friend group, someone posted it and they're just like, dumbass. Like, I mean, none of us were surprised. This stuff he's done over the years, the side comments he's made to fandom members, meet and greets and stuff, like, one of the fun things, and I mean, you probably get it, whenever you're known as someone who gives, like, info, who likes to shed light on things, people tell you stuff. And he's been doing, like, wacky crap. And by wacky crap, I mean, like, transphobic things. I can't remember it was Power Morphicon. It was either 2014 or 2016. I think it was 2014.
Wait. ASJ said some transphobic stuff?
Oh, shit, he's been saying this stuff since, like, yeah, 2014. This isn't new. Like, if you've been paying attention to him behind the scenes for years, none of this is actually, like, nah. It's fine. So this was back, I was even trying to go back on Ranger Board, because, shout out, Ranger Board is a big Power Ranger message board, but people were talking a whole bunch about it back in the day, and I was following it, and it was just one of those, like, he was doing a meet and greet with a whole bunch of people, but it was just the way he was wording things. I was like, he, she, and again, it was so long ago, but it was one of those, it puts a bad taste in your mouth, right? Like someone that you were looking up to, somebody that you used to know, like you thought you knew, and then they start saying things like that, and so that was the first trickle of doubt in me. And then, when you just learn who his manager is, everything like that, like, it sucks, but I can't be surprised that he honestly wanted to put Hitler merchandise on something.
Your audio is clipping.
It's crap. Sorry. I'm having microphone issues.
All right. Again. Okay, you sound better now.
But, nah, man, again, I just wanted to pop in real quick and just thanks for bringing a light to this, because he's been, I mean, if you've had your ear to the ground, he's been an issue for a while. There's a reason why a lot of people have been kind of sticking away, and it's about time people come to a sad realization that Red Ranger that you used to look up to is actually maybe not that great of a person.
Now, what do you think about him calling allegedly JDF a jerk after he died 3 weeks before he took pictures with the wife and the widow and his daughter?
I have such a low opinion of him that, again, none of that surprises me. He's going to do it for a buck. He's going to do it for, like, oh, this is going to look really good, because everyone was like, oh, our beef. I mean, the fact that then he goes and makes a business deal with his pedo son, like,
oh, you saw
it's all optics. It's all optics. And I hate it. You can see how fake it is on his freaking face. If he made more money, he should get plastic surgery, and then you can at least pretend that you can see what let him cook.
Holy shit,
Liz. I've held a lot in over the years, and I honestly felt safe with you to just let it out.
Well,
Thank you.
This is a safe place where even we got people who support him making goddamn Hitler shirts can come on the channel and speak their piece. I don't know if you saw it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, people just look at Brent and just shake their head like, oh man, he need help. He need help. Maybe it's my job to save him. If I can. And I'm not telling them like not to be a ASJ fan, but just how to conduct himself like better socially.
You could, I mean, like, I love Jason. Jason is like one of my absolute favorite Power Rangers. But yeah, man, I had to learn from him years and years ago to separate the two of them. and it doesn't surprise me. But I
What?
I don't know. Maybe jail will help straighten them out.
Do you think he will have any blowback? Like a month from now, will there be anything?
I think if people stay up on it, I think if they don't let it get too complacent and just let him just pile over. I mean, if you look at his stuff now, he's like, hey, who's going to be at this convention? Who's whatever. But I do love if you look at the quote retweets, people are like, I don't know, man, you going to have your Hitler shirts there? I won't be there. Like, it's great. It's just, I'm still happy that, you know, it's the internet. Sometimes 1 week is a long time to ask people to remember something. So, like, the fact that people are still giving a shit about it 1 week later, you're like, okay, maybe this was the last straw. Maybe it opened enough people's eyes that they're just not gonna deal with it anymore.
All right. Well, any last words, RangerLiz? Thank you for hopping on last minute where I'm about to shut it down with this banger clip.
I tried to catch up, right? Like, I was watching the beginning at like 1.5 speed, and then eventually, like an hour ago, I was like, fuck yeah, I'll just watch it live. No, man, Power Rangers is so much more than the actors of being whatever. Anyone could be a Ranger. It's in your heart. Just spread love and positivity. That's all I got.
All right, RangerLiz, mic drop at the end, everybody. Jesus. I did not see that coming at all. I was like, all right, let me give y'all my final words. Wipe the coal out my eye here. Boop. I see RangerLiz, and I'm like, well, we got somebody new, and I'm always out to get new people on the stream so we get new opinions. Because I think engaging with the fandom is important, and not just engaging with them at cons when you got your goddamn handout looking for some money for a signature or a selfie or, you know, anything like that. Just, hey, how's it going, fans? You know, what's going on? Today was an interesting stream. I don't think nothing is in ASJ's history that will eclipse the Hitler stuff. But, you know, people keep digging.
You dig, bro. You like to dig.
We do have, it's like, my email is full of ASJ clips, and keep them coming, guys. If you find ASJ saying some fraudulent shit that we ain't played on stream, send it to me. Because we on the ASJ train. But Friday is probably going to be a Ranger stream. And then after that, I got to get back to Twitch. Hopefully, all my behind the scenes shit will be settled. And if not, I guess I don't know what to tell you guys. But be kind. Watch what you say on the fucking internet, because that shit is forever. Man, it's forever. It's forever, man. Like, I be trying to tell y'all, like, watch what you say, watch what you message people. Never say anything online or in private that you're not willing to tell the world. I mean, that's something my former boss told me when I first became an investigator. Hey, everything you do on and off the clock is important now. Like, you know, that shit stuck with me now into my current position right now. I hold the door open for people. I give people the right of way. I'll be like, come on, you know, go ahead and shit. Even when they in the wrong, I'll be like, go ahead. You know, shit like that, because I know the position I hold can be gone just in an instant. So I'm very grateful for that. And I'm very grateful for my audience. I appreciate y'all rocking with me. Shout out to all the Ninja Watchers and the Day Oneers, like long time listener, first time calling. I need more of that shit. Like, we had a couple good ones today. I'm probably gonna clip some stuff. I know Francis, she gonna be dragging ass and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
love of my life.
It is what it is. Any questions before we come up? Don't clip Brent. No, I gotta clip that shit, April. You gotta farm the hate. Farm the hate. I'll mute out her name. I can mute her name for sure. And shout out to Nick Grayson. I know people be messaging me, guys. Here's the thing. I'm not getting popular, and I would never change on you guys. But email me your clips. Sending them to me through Instagram is cool, but when the show start, I get everything organized via email. So, that any other channel updates, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I'm probably gonna edit. Whereas Day One Brent? He back there. Here's the thing. I'm not getting popular, and I would never answer you guys. He's listening to the stream, y'all. You see? He's listening. He don't even know. He got it on at the office. He over there doing his thing. I don't know what he doing. Always mute your mic, guys. Always mute your mic. Because we listening and we could be like, hey, Brent, you coming on? He's like, oh, wait, I didn't know. But anyway, see how we just eavesdrop in on him? Just a little eavesdrop. He could have been like, fuck Henry. And I got that shit with her permission. You just didn't see it. You know. But maybe I'll call Brent tomorrow when I'm on break or something. And get his take on things. The order. We are the order now. Stay tuned. I think Brent wants on so bad to make his peace. You know he has a YouTube channel. And I told him to start one. I said, Brent, start a YouTube channel. This is when we did the Brent stream. And I told him, I'm like, you can have all the clips that you're featured in for your channel. And he just was like, no, he can do it. But he, you know, I mean, he got the resource, he got the money, he could pay an editor. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But anyway, guys, I don't think I got anything else. I mean, I got more clips. I got to do a better job prepping. I got to get more sound effects and get my soundboard in order. Yeah, he does love the attention. He loves that shit. He loves it. It's, you know, he's part of the family, whether you guys want to admit it or not. He is part of the family. He may be the black sheep of the family, but he's still family nonetheless. He's a day one. All right. Brent Kurt curating the Nazi ASJ museum. He's opening soon. Who said that? Who said that? Jeremy. And shout out to Jeremy Carr posting all the goddamn memes in Henry Court. Peep in on Brent again. Why? He's watching now. He's active, guys. He's active. He ain't fucking about. He's waiting. If I click on him, like boop, boop. But anyway, I think we do got a new emoji. I think Dust said he wants the Drew dagger. I think we should be able to do it. It said I needed 14 people for a new emoji. I donated 5. I know Dust donated like 10. So that's 15 right there. With these, look, I'm undefeated with the AS. I think I'm undefeated with Ranger content on the whole. You know what I'm saying? I really do. I don't think anyone's doing it as good as me. And Friday, I mean, I'll be honest, guys. This big YouTuber is a pain in my ass right now. A pain in my ass. And they're getting the attention they want because I have to move differently. I hate when I have to move different. I hate uncertainty, but I think I'm gonna be okay. But if my channel get deleted, you're gonna be like, somebody gonna have to take the mantle. Who? If my channel get deleted, who gonna take the mantle? Who's gonna carry the torch? Because that's what they're going for. Like who's gonna do it? I think Dust could if he really wanted to, or maybe Francis. Francis could do it. You know, shit like that. Handle your business first. Yeah, I did my part. I just gotta wait. I'm waiting on YouTube now. April will take the mantle. Get out of here, April. You won't even cam up. You won't even cam up. She cam up and then she'd be cooking dinner and shit. But I think Rican Ranger, man, I love Rican Ranger's energy. I got to clip Rican Ranger. All right, it's going to be some Rican Ranger clips. Definitely Rican Ranger's last stream. I should clip people reacting to Brent, but I got a big time interview coming up. When I say big, I'm talking like big interview coming up. A big interview. And this YouTuber, if I get them, oh my goodness, we supposed to potentially be recording Friday or whatever. And I'm hoping that they come through. If they come through, we Gucci. Like Heirloom is like Estee is big, but Estee's was impromptu. Heirloom was great. That shit's doing numbers, but it happened before the Hitler stuff. This YouTuber is bigger than both of them combined. And it's no shade to them or anything like that. It's just whatchamacallit. It's just whatchamacallit. So anywho, no questions. If y'all got no questions for me, then I guess we should end this. How do we end it? How do we end it? What do y'all want me to end it on? I got StreamYard up. So with StreamYard up, I can go to my brand and we can actually do a proper JDF ending. You like, we could do a proper JDF ending? Like, yeah, we can. Oh man, remember I haven't done these in a while.
I ain't never had more people hate on me. I didn't even know they knew who I was. I didn't know you cared. You know how many people are lurking in your life, looking at every Facebook post, everything you do, but they won't comment and they won't press the like button, but they steady scrolling, just a bunch of scrollers. They so worried about what you doing, and it's because they can't stop what God wants to do in your life.
Amen, brother. Amen. Like, damn, man, this takes me back. Like, I hate to be like all nostalgic, but I think like Cheyenne commented on like my first stream and like, you remember this bitch? You remember her? Oh, you remember her? You remember my haters? They be looking at me like, fuck you, Henry. Like, fuck you. Henry, I hate you. Oh man, we had like, I think that's when the streams were pure, man. That's when I didn't really know what the hell I was doing. You know, it was just us, man. It was pure. It was Gucci. It was just like, whatchamacallit? Brent needs Jesus. Brent needs something. Brent needs something. Hey, she still be on me, I think. I got somebody in her group that be like, look at Henry right now. I gotta message that person. But you know, we had epic nights, epic days. The Henry Shout out to Dust who made that. I'm just going through like looking at some of this stuff. I did use this on my personal whatchamacallit. But anywho, like Drew said, Brent is an Uncle Ruckus. He is perhaps. I don't even know if Brent understands Uncle Ruckus. I remember that prayer she wrote. Oh yeah, she did, right? Look. Oh man, Zoe is a real day one because she remembered Alicia's prayer. Man, we got some content back. Remember, we got some content in them old streams. This bitch was giving me hell. Remember she wrote the petition to like the government to get me offline?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
She was like, everyone sign my petition. Oh my goodness. And she had some signatures on that shit too. She was like, sign it. He must be stopped. I was like,
shut up, bitch.
All right, man. All right. I'll give y'all something. I'll give you some seatbelt or something, man. You know, my boss was shit. My boss be looking at me like, really? Staring Martin Luther Lee like, ninja, come on now. Anywho. Oh God, look, it's taking people back. It's taking people back, man. It was just like 30, 40 of us. The streams would get probably like 2,000 max views. Oh man, those were like, it's like the times you were like, you remember when you were a kid and you used to have to come home when the street lights came home and she like, simpler times. Simpler times. All right, I'll leave y'all with seatbelt, man. Fucking ASJ calling people fucking jerks after they're dead, then taking pictures with their widow and daughter talking about their family. This guy is so fucking full of it. He's so cooked. But people will support him no matter what. And that's just the bottom line. And we won't get these clips out until Wednesday at the earliest. So with that being said, like the stream on the way out. Shout out to all my day ones. Oh man, I really want to like tap into my day ones because I feel like it's 1,000 of y'all and not like the ones I see in live streams. I really feel like it's 1,000. And I'm only basing that off of the replays or whatever. I don't think I've ever had a Ranger stream that hit less than 1,000. So with that being said, like even this one got 1,000 right now, and it's gonna be deleted and put on the whatchamacallit. So Cheyenne like, Henry is so cute. Like, Cheyenne, you better chill out. Better chill out here in these streets. You know what I'm saying? Where's my in these streets?
In these streets.
Oh, guys, any soundbite y'all want? Last thing, any soundbite y'all want? What do y'all want? If you want a specific soundbite added to the soundboard, email me, and it must contain the link to the whatchamacallit. Oh, Jeremy said April cute. Oh shit. I don't know, brother. You're a little too light for her. You know, she like a little, you know, once you go black, you don't go back, Jeremy. Sorry, brother. So no chance, because that's what you got. Jeremy over here trying to get laid. That brother's starving.
Yeah, that brother's starving. Yes, sir, brother.
Anything from Sky? Man, I had so many Sky clips. I wanted to clip the "You Not Black" shit, but they deleted it. Oh, whatever. And then they deleted her, like, they deleted her when she snapped on me, but I have it recorded. She's like, tell me when to do an interview. And I said, I want to do an interview next. I was like,
shut up, bitch.
Oh my God. Yo, you have no idea how funny I thought that shit was when she was fucking crying. I'm like, this bitch is worse than my fucking daughter putting on tears for the internet because I won't let her come on my fucking platform. Like, you got your own channel, you got your own Instagram. Why the hell you need to be on my channel? Like, that shit made no sense.
Henry, fuck you and your fake ass. You a fake ass bitch. Henry, resilient. We're a simp podcast.
Certain things have to be kept private.
Oh man.
Of course.
Oh my God, bro.
Tell the whole truth all the time.
That's my favorite one. I couldn't believe I got her to say that.
Tell the whole truth all the time.
I remember she was like crying. She's like, he about to make me do something. I'm like, girl, you about to do something to yourself. You always try to like fucking play the victim and shit. Grow a fucking pair. Sack up. But she was like,
tell the whole truth all the time.
Cause remember when she was lying on me and shit, like when she was like, I never said this and I never said that, and I just pulled the goddamn messages up and I just showed. She's like, I'ma show her DMs. Watch me show them. I'm like, show them. She's like, no, I don't want to show now. I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna fucking show them.
Tell the whole truth all the time.
City girls are down. City girls down. Wee woo. Down bad.
Oh, guys, you have no idea how much fun I'll be having sometimes or whatever. Like, I really do this for passion. I can't believe I do this for passion. Like, I do. This is like, it's mind-boggling that this is my passion. Because you would think, like, I would choose something different. I would choose something with, like, a bigger audience. You know, everyone is like, the views. But it's like, you guys were with me when I had like 30 people, when I had 29 people talking about divorce. Like, they're like, this is a tough watch, but we got to support his ass. You guys were with me when I had like 5,000 people watching. That shit was crazy. And now it's just us. And now, cheers. I did say bye 10 times. I'm still here. Yeah, all right. I'm getting out of here just because April said that shit. All right, seatbelt it is. All right, guys, do me a favor, like the stream. I'll see you Friday. If it's a Twitch stream, it's gonna be lit. Like, if it's a Twitch stream, that means I'm in the clear, and I'm probably about to go the fuck off. If it's Ranger stream, we gonna have a good time. We gonna read the comic books. We gonna cover some other Ranger stuff. And I'm really hoping to land this big ass, this Ranger interview. Like, imagine you saying like, hey, these are some great content creators. And then that great content creator is like, yo, what's up, man? I would love to be on the channel. I'm like, really? Oh shit. I would love to have you. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. When my Ranger stream, if it's when's my Ranger stream if it's a Twitch stream? What do you mean, Jason? I don't know what you're talking about. Friday is because I don't have my daughter Friday, and I may stream Sunday too. You know what I'm saying? I gotta see what's going on out in these Ranger streets. We got some people to cook, like big time. So, anywho, y'all said seatbelt it is. Do me a favor, like the stream on the way out. Brent, I'll probably call your ass tomorrow. And we'll wrap it up. Peace.
Seatbelt. I want to take a journey through this emotional roller coaster. Some of these problems are new, some are just older. I haven't moved them because they've been stuck so long under a boulder. Let's start with trust. All I remember is getting sideswiped by a bus. Yeah, we all been there. Allowing our walls to completely fall, trusting that person they call last shot they won 8-ball. Then it makes me angry. Drives me to be cranky. I have an outlook on a certain situation. It's like I'm ready to speak, but then I close the curtain. I don't want to be weak and start accusations. Then it turns to anticipation. But this excitement turns to tension, which is now apprehension, anxiety or fear that something bad or unpleasant is going to happen. It's like I'm an animal in a cage, people just sitting around even clapping. Why haven't I learned my lesson? That's the first thing I told you. I got hit by a bus. Now these emotions are churning. I'm at the point of disgust. Just want to take everything from above, smash it and turn it into dust. I want to be a fighter, not use my gloves. I want to be free, like a beautiful white dove. This becomes my ultimate fear. Maybe I was in the bus. Maybe I was the one to steer. But I stopped and looked at the headlights, stood there like a deer. Then another emotion seeped in. It's called sadness. My head is so messed up, the only way to explain it is one word called madness. Interfering the ability to distinguish right from wrong. But how could this be? I'm too tough. I'm like King Kong. I'm gonna relinquish my grip on the rope because I no longer want to be strong. It never does me wrong. I fell into another place called joy. I see bright lights. I feel like an altar boy. This is the hardest place for me to be. I try to stand up and move my feet from beneath. I can't budge. I'm stuck in the seat. I try to yell for help. Then I hear a voice say, "You're secure. I'm your seatbelt."